Hello, 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 everyone. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We are back with some more VS matches. Very first up, we've got White Rabbit Gaming versus Orlando Pirates. And then a bit later, we do have a few more that we are trying to still organize. One of those is going to be Limitless, which is the one we're ending with. So Limitless will be winning. We'll be playing against the winner of the game we're about to watch. In between, we are still trying to organize a few matches, so bear with us. But for now, let's get underway with the first match, which is White Rabbit Gaming and Orlando Pirates. Maxpresso, welcome, welcome.
Hello, hello. I'm excited for the games.
Yes, we are. Let's quickly switch to our casting page so that we have the best visibility for everyone. So, White Rabbit Gaming versus Orlando Pirates, two big names. What do we think, Mr. Maxpresso?
Well, I mean, Pirates looked fantastic yesterday, so I'm very keen to watch them with Shadow, obviously, in place of Lycan. But I also see on WRG side, it looks like we have Mr. Scepter in there in place of Kino.
I see that indeed. So, White Rabbit Gaming's road so far has been to beat Project X 3-1. The road so far for Orlando Pirates, of course, as we saw yesterday, was the win against Cardinals, which was a 3-0 sweep. However, both of these teams know that today is not going to be that easy, is it?
Nah, definitely going to be a much closer match, you'd have to think. I can definitely see this going to potentially a game 5. Well, I'm hoping a game 5. But I mean, it'll have to be determined by how well the teams are coming out. There's a bit of a miss by Orlando Pirates. You know, game 1, everyone's looking a little bit shaky, but I'm sure they'll get into it. I'm very excited to see what both teams pull out, and yeah, hopefully it's not a sweep on either side.
Yeah, this is exactly what we know about Rocket League. The first game is always going to be a little bit shaky. However, we've got two proper pro teams playing tonight. As I say, Gasper just gets a banger of a shot on the Orlando Pirates net, and that is then 1-0 to White Rabbit Gaming.
Yeah, lovely hit there by Scepter, recognizing all the space he has in the corner, and just a great pass over. Casper ready for that one. And that's 1-0, 1 minute off the clock. Let's see how Pirates can respond.
So, just to remember that today is all best of 5 matches. This game is in the upper bracket, obviously after WRG and OP both beat their first match opponents. The winner of this game will be playing against Limitless, who are patiently waiting for a match later tonight. So, either which way, it's going to be juicy, I would say.
And I'd love to watch the Limitless match with either of these teams as well. Nice clear there by Scepter. Bit of time, unfortunately doesn't get the double, so here come Orlando Pirates, happy with a pass over to Shadow, blocked fast by Friction. Casper are going to be the first to follow it up, tries for the pinch, but Cam's roots as well. Casper there yet again. Orlando Pirates, a nice shot by Shadow. But good defense so far by White Rabbit Gaming.
Well, it does seem to be a little bit of sitting back from White Rabbit at this point. Orlando Pirates is trying to get that goal back, trying to make sure that they're going to bring it back to 1-1. Trying everything they can. Casper gets good push in the corner, doesn't have any boost left though. Gets good defense there by OP. Nice staying up the field again. Cam's on there. Good play out there from the orange player. I'm just fumbling my words right now. Happy Meal right in front of the net, takes a good shot, gets it back to Shadow. And Shadow just finishes that off 1-1.
Yeah, I was stumbling watching that. Orlando Pirates like slowly moving forward. It seems to have like a player everywhere on the pitch at all times now, getting in White Rabbit's face, all players on that side of the pitch, and unfortunately White Rabbit not able to escape that time. 1-1. Nice kickoff there. Cam's gonna follow it. Nice hit down. Casper, pass over to Friction, who bangs it long. Happy Meal's gonna meet though. Now it looks like it's sort of just calming down a bit. Looks like Orlando Pirates were a bit frantic for that equalizing goal. A nice pass, nice shot by Happy Meal. But yeah, it's looking like it's slowing down a bit as a nice shot comes through by Shadow. 2-1.
There was some good pressure there from the Orlando Pirates team. Got a bit of a double commit there out of the White Rabbit Gaming players, and it just opened up the net for Shadow to just slot that in from the right side. Very balanced game, I have to say, so far. We haven't really had any one way or another sway in this match. It is still match 1, so anything can happen. But for now, it seems like good mutual content.
Yeah, 100% as Happy Meal can take this in the midfield. Good meet by Friction. We see White Rabbit on prioritizing this as Cam's got okay at the goal there. But it doesn't matter because Orlando Pirates are still going to score. I wonder what that was about, but didn't seem to bother his team too much.
That is something that we don't see very often. He did reverse there just as the ball went in, so maybe he's back. Maybe he just had a slight lapse in concentration or in connectivity.
Yeah, never know when it comes to the ping and the Wi-Fi, but yeah, that was actually Shadow's 3rd goal of the match, completing his hat-trick, having a really good match. So it seems like him versus me Casper in this opening game between Orlando Pirates and White Rabbit. There's good defense coming out there, but Shadow going to be the first to follow this. It's a nice shot on target. Friction plays it off his own backboard, a bit close there. Casper going to take it down the field. He beats all the players, and suddenly it's a 1-goal game with 1 minute 30 seconds to go.
Gaming really had a good response to that goal where one of the players from Orlando Pirates actually was AFK. However, White Rabbit Gaming do seem to be pushing on for everything that they can at this stage. I mean, we've got a minute and a half to go. Anything can still happen in this match. Both of these teams just testing each other out, trying to see who's warmed up and who's not, who's ready to go and who just got here. So definitely good matchup. As I said, it's a best of 5. So let's see. Good shot there from Shadow. Nice little flip reset in the air there. Nice setup again from Cam, and Shadow's just there to capitalize.
Yeah, lovely double tap coming out there from Shadow. His 4th goal of the match. He's really running things at the moment. Just seems like he can't miss for the time being. And White Rabbit finding it quite difficult to deal with him as Happy Meal's there at the back. Gets a decent clear over. Still has time on the ball. Casper with a good interception and takes the ball down himself. Pass 1, just Cam's back, the man just didn't fit well. It's a lot of back and forth, but I'd say for the most part, Orlando Pirates are utilizing their time up the pitch a little bit better than White Rabbit.
So while we watch this first match, let's just quickly talk through the brackets in the phase 2 double elimination. So at the moment, for tonight, right now we've got WRG versus OP. Then the winner of that goes to play Limitless. That will be at 10:30 tonight, which will also be on stream. In the meantime, Shadow gets another goal, makes that 5-2 to Orlando Pirates. Nice setup there from Happy Meal. Shadow's just there. He's waiting in the air, ready to go. And yeah, that makes it 5-2. Other games we can look forward to tonight, not on stream, but that are being played, are Monarch Realm versus Nixer. Then we have Team Fusion versus Project X, Red Crown versus Poseidon. Now, Red Crown and Poseidon is the game we will be playing at 7, depending how long this goes. Because obviously we know if it's a best of 5 and it goes to game 5, we might not, have that done in the 40 minutes that we have. So let's see what happens. We might get to that game. We might tune in the second match of that game. Yeah, so interesting matches tonight.
Yeah, no, definitely some spicy ones. Some potential for, I think, more upsets. I mean, I was quite surprised to see Fusion lost. I did remember you telling me that Bird were no joke of a team, but it's exciting to see them go through over Fusion nonetheless.
Absolutely, yeah. That was a bit of an upset for Team Fusion. Bird just absolutely came out to play and proved to them, you know what, we can be one of the big dogs too. But big win here for Orlando Pirates in the first match, make that 5-2. Let's see, how does WRG respond?
And a good opening game from Pirates, showing lots of aggression. And I mean, the thing that I just kept noticing was A, Shadow just couldn't stop scoring, and B, Orlando Pirates just they can constantly find each other with nice infield passes, constantly sniping each other, having pre-jumps, and that confidence from yesterday that we saw against Cardinals. I mean, at one point we saw all 3 players pre-jumping in the air. But yeah, no, they are looking very good against White Rabbit. That's a nice double comes up from Cam, sends it over to Shadow. They're going to be able to defend that one. Happy Meal takes it over. Nice defense from White Rabbit Gaming. The Pirates are trying to keep them in their half, and they're doing a pretty good job of that. Happy Meal's up, sends it to Cam. Nice to see them by recast, but now it's White Rabbit's chance to get back to the field.
White Rabbit seems to be on the defensive again in the second match. OP just trying to keep the ball in their half, trying to keep the pressure up. Maybe get an early goal just to show their dominance in the SSA region.
Nice pass, unfortunately recast doesn't receive it well. Cam gonna be able to take this. Pass 2, but Rich is gonna meet him on the sidewall. Happy Meal there to follow up. And then there's Shadow to follow up. It's such a nice play by Orlando Pirates, you know, constantly following up each other's touches, making sure that they have someone going for the ball at all times, you know, keeping White Rabbit locked in their own half, because recast is going to try and take it out. But there's Cam immediately to follow it again. Let's see Orlando Pirates will put on the counter. Cam with some nice mechanics, and it's closed.
That was very close to an own goal there. White Rabbit game, you got a little lucky. It's a good shot towards the net. It just comes off the crossbar and gets cleared out by Shadow. Shadow following this up on the backboard, gets a really good touch and slots it into the bottom right corner. That is some decent play there from Shadow. Gets a good clearance out and then routes that corner bounce straight into the net. Make that 1-0 with 3.5 to go.
And it had to be him again. I think that's 6 goals for him and 6 goals for Orlando Pirates at the moment. He is looking fantastic. I mean, 114 kph, what a shot. But that shows, I mean, it was his own clearance into a good read, so Shadow's kind of doing it all himself at the moment. But let's see what White Rabbit can do to maybe keep him down a bit, as Cam's going to be there to intercept this. Friction gets a shot off, but it's immediately closed down by Shadow. And Happy Meal's immediately there to deal with recast, but here come Pirates. All 3 members down the field, lovely pass and play. And of course Shadow scored it again.
Of course, it is just Shadow up front tonight so far. White Rabbit just got a little too attacking, and they got caught out. They were just all in the offensive half, and there was no one back to deal with it, and Orlando Pirates moved forward with a force. I mean, all 3 players were there. As I said, Shadow gets a nice kickoff goal, just straight into the net, no bounce, no 50, just straight in.
Yeah, and I wonder what happened there on the kickoff for White Rabbit side. Looks like they weren't quite sure of who was supposed to go, but that's another hat-trick for Shadow. I mean, he's racking up these goals so incredibly fast.
He definitely showed us yesterday what he is capable of. I mean, him and the rest of Orlando Pirates. But this is a bit more, you know, a bit harder to get through. Is the team that is White Rabbit Gaming. But according to Cam and Shadow, that is just not the case. They are just scoring for fun at this stage. White Rabbit needs to really have a look at what they are going to do to try and get back in this series.
Orlando Pirates are all over them at the moment. These passing plays they're so difficult to read, and as we can see, even a team like White Rabbit is struggling quite a lot. I mean, it's credit to what Orlando Pirates are doing, constantly finding each other up the pitch, constantly following up each other's touches, and White Rabbit, we haven't quite seen the level we know that they can get to in this series, but that's definitely credit to Pirates.
Yeah, it has been a little surprising to see Orlando Pirates just having this much control in a game against White Rabbit Gaming, because White Rabbit Gaming are, I believe, top 8 in SSA, which is nothing to joke about, so they should absolutely be a lot more balanced in this match. But Orlando Pirates, they just decided, you know what, we are going to win VS this season. There's nothing you can do about it. Watch us play. And yeah, we need to see something different from Casper and Co. Maybe some more demos, maybe some more passing plays. Who knows? I mean, I'm not nowhere close to saying that I can know what they need to do. But at this stage, Orlando Pirates seem to be having this game in the bag.
Yeah, no, I think you're definitely right though. White Rabbit would like maybe try and get a bit more physical on the pitch. We haven't seen, I mean, any demos yet from them, so maybe that will be a good way, you know, taking out that passing option for Orlando Pirates. Whenever they see that player lingering up the field, if they can take them out, then that might be key. So I do agree with you there on something that they should maybe try and switch up on, because at the moment Pirates are just dominating. Nice to see if I can get the flip, but unfortunately that's all. Shadow, nice, backing up, good save. Happy Meal gonna take it on the sidewall. Met by a player from White Rabbit. And here come White Rabbit, they're putting on a decent amount of pressure. Let's see if they can get a goal out of this. Orlando Pirates, they're staying strong on defense.
They definitely have their positioning down. They've got their rotations. Every ball that touches one car goes to the next. It just doesn't stop with the passing from Orlando Pirates. Happy Meal defending from the front, gets a good clearance and just plays it off onto one of his teammates to get a clear downfield. WRG have a little bit of possession here, but they immediately give it away again to Orlando Pirates. Cam is here, tries to follow it up, gets dunked there. Nice ball upfield for WRG, gets a good 50 in the corner. Casper's there, plays off the backboard, gets shot off, but gets defended by Orlando Pirates. Happy Meal's on the ball, doesn't have much boost, plays it off to his teammate, but there are two White Rabbit Gaming defenders, so there wasn't really a chance for a shot there. This game seems to be over and done with. 4-0 in game number 2. That makes it 2-0 in the series to Orlando Pirates. What are WRG going to do?
I'm not sure, but they need to figure it out soon, because I mean, luckily in this game there was Cam finally got a goal as opposed to Shadow getting them all, but I think it probably starts with shutting down Shadow. He's been absolutely everywhere. He's getting pretty much every goal and every shot for Orlando Pirates at the moment, but I mean, you can't just watch the one player, can you? Because all the Pirates are capable of such fantastic passing plays and shots at all times. So yeah, maybe what you said earlier, maybe incorporate some demos.
Maybe some demos and maybe some more stopping Orlando Pirates from doing what they do so well. You know, you can go all guns blazing into a match, but if the other team just has your number, you need to change it. You need to see what else you can do. So seems like WRG are discussing this right now with Casper just holding up, getting ready again. So let's see. Do they have a response in game 3 or do we see another sweep?
Yeah, no, it would be very surprising if we saw that sweep. I did say at the start I was hoping it wouldn't be one, but Orlando Pirates just coming out looking so good. I mean, we were saying yesterday with Shadow coming in place of a Lycum, how are they going to look, how are they going to play? But I mean, they are looking fantastic, aren't they? And you definitely have to wonder, like, that change was definitely to try and get that second place from Nixa, because Limitless, I think it's safe to say they're running away points wise with it.
Seems like we have a player issue, mic problem and controller from Casper, so we are going to have to just give them a few minutes just so while they're trying to sort things out. Right, so let's talk to the chat quickly. Yoshi, how's it? There's no serious length. Yeah, it was created by one of the players. They seem to have forgotten about the best of 5, but we are now going into game 3. At the moment, the score is 2-0. Green Soup, welcome, sir. Rasta, how's it? You are a little bit late. Not too late though. You can still catch most of the action. So yeah, just a reminder, we are waiting for Casper to have his controller and his microphone fixed.
I wonder if the other two White Rabbit Gaming players are discussing some strats and what little things they can take advantage of in this little timeout here. Because it is tough. I mean, what do you do against Orlando Pirates when they look like that, when they're constantly going at you and passing to one another with such speed? And I mean, every single shot's been so quick.
100%. Orlando Pirates do definitely look like they are in control. This might be a good opportunity for White Rabbit, as you say, to just discuss what can they do, what can they change, what can they fix, what's going wrong, what's going right. I guess we will see in the next couple of minutes once they've fixed their issues. Rasta, the series score at the moment is 2-0 to Orlando Pirates. Right, this is taking a bit longer than 2 minutes. So
Just
we
like
are
it's
not
back.
quite sure what is happening. Casper's on the field. Okay, and
There we go.
Look like we're ready to go. As I say it. Here we go. Game number 3, Orlando Pirates versus WRG. Let's see how WRG respond to that 2-0 loss in the first 2 games.
Yeah, they're going to need to come out hot here. I mean, they need to do everything in their power to try and control Pirates before they get going. But Pirates, they're looking very solid on defense, not panicking. We saw, obviously, in the first game, White Rabbit game, I think, put either a double or a triple commit at one point. But they definitely, I think both teams have settled in now. But Pirates have definitely settled in a lot faster than White Rabbit. Has nice challenge there. Casper manages to get a pass with Happy Meal there to receive. Here comes Shadow, nice flick over one, but Friction's going to get the receive. Casper trying his best. Cam going to be there to receive it. And a close attempt there by Pirates. They're already knocking on the door.
Yeah, it seems like every game Orlando Pirates play, they just come out all guns blazing from the get-go. And again, they're doing this here. The double commit there in the air. Okay, White Rabbit capitalize on that, but Shadow just keeps them there. He just decided, you know what, my teammates are up in the air. Let me make sure the ball doesn't go back to my half. And he did that very, very well.
Nice play down the field here by White Rabbit. Here's a chance. But Cam's going to be there in the forward position. See, no one there again from White Rabbit was able to follow. It sort of seems like send one player forward and 2 players are sort of lingering back. I'd love to see them try and get more aggressive as a team because, I mean, Pirates, we were commenting earlier about how they're just always there for one another and following up every touch. So, credit to White Rabbit, they're holding on though.
They are definitely holding on much better in this game than they have in the first 2. By this stage, it has been 2-0 to OP in both those games. So it's definitely a better showing from WRG, but they need to get a goal. And they need to get out of their half. And as I say that, Shadow just puts one in the net for his team. And just reminds WRG exactly who they're up against.
Unfortunately, Friction not meeting that ball, and I mean, who else but Shadow to put it away for Orlando Pirates? The new kid on the block, and he's looking fantastic. I mean, scoring pretty much every goal for them this series. And I mean, he's looked good while doing it. Every single goal, he's shooting with confidence and with a lot of venom behind him. So, White Rabbit, 1 goal down again, but a close chance there. Unfortunately, Orlando Pirates just going to survive. Cam going to meet it before Casper, but Casper gets a nice clear. There's Shadow to meet it. See, no one from White Rabbit following up that touch by Casper, but immediately an Orlando Pirates player getting on it. Love
that is a good redirect there from Cam. Nice little try and outplay there for Friction, but Shadow Cam just dunked him in the air and then follows it up with a really nice slot. That's 2-0 to OP, and it looks like we might have an Orlando Pirates versus Limitless match at 10:30 tonight.
Now that's going to be a spicy one. Let's see how White Rabbit can get back into the series. Still half the game to go. A close attempt there by Orlando Pirates, but 2 goals, it's very doable. But they just need to change playing up because Orlando Pirates, every single game so far, they've been all over them. And if you count the last game, I think it's 6 unanswered goals for Pirates at the moment. So yeah, we'll have to see what White Rabbit can do. But it's looking quite dire as another shot's coming out there from Cam. Shadow, of course, there to follow, gets a nice tap. Unfortunately, Casper then going to intercept in the corner. Happy to play it forward. White Rabbit defend.
We've got 2 minutes left here, and it just seems like Orlando Pirates are in control of this match. Anything that White Rabbit are trying just gets bettered by Orlando Pirates. And yeah, it is. I'm struggling to see a way back here for White Rabbit Gaming. Even if they get a goal or 2 in this match, I honestly don't see them outperforming for the next 3 games should they win this one.
Yeah, they would need some drastic changes at the moment. As I say that though, they're going to score a goal. That must be a bit of a relief. Nice play there by Scepter. See, Casper there for a quick follow and Friction with the shot. That's exactly what we wanted to see. White Rabbit getting forward. So suddenly it's a 1-goal game. Let's see if White Rabbit can get that elusive second goal. It's a nice kickoff coming out here. Scepter with a close chance. Casper's already up. Gets the touch into the corner. Happy Meal's there to follow the nice 50 out. Shadow's there to chase it down.
WRG might just start believing that they can get another goal in this match and take this at least to game 4. But Orlando Pirates are right now doing everything they can to just close them down and stop them from getting that crucial second goal. Casper gets a good shot off receiving. It's a nice save there from Happy Meal. Casper stole the boost, so Happy Meal must not have a lot of boost left, although he gets a really good save on the line. And it just seems like WRG are now suddenly putting on the pressure that we've been wanting them to, and really trying to get this to go to game 4.
And I really hope it does. I mean, but we expect sort of these teams to go to a game 5, but Pirates just been completely dominant. 30 seconds left. We'll see if White Rabbit can pull it off. They've had a couple chances, but just I think they'll rue those ones where a couple of clears that they just threw away, a couple of chances they might have wanted to take to find someone else on the pitch. But compared to Orlando Pirates, they're all over them. Another shot coming out there from Pan. Here's Shadow putting a powerful one on net. He's got just enough boost to save it. And Pirates are keeping them here for the final 10 seconds. White Rabbit have to do something fast. And that is it.
That is it. Ball touches the ground and makes that 3-0 to Orlando Pirates, which means that Orlando Pirates move on to play against Limitless at 10:30 tonight. Wow, we did not expect a clean sweep there. We were thinking White Rabbit were going to bring the game to Orlando Pirates, but it seems like they just had different ideas.
Yeah, no, I mean, we've seen these teams play in the past and it's been quite close, but you do need to look at both these teams playing with new teammates. But I mean, Shadow for Pirates, you have to compliment him. I mean, he had, what, 5 goals in the first game, 3 in the second, and I don't know if he scored both in the last game, but he was just absolutely everywhere for Pirates, playing exceptionally well. And yeah, Pirates as Limitless, I think, is definitely a game that everyone needs to look out for.
100%. Until then, we do have another game coming up. We are going to make it in time, which is Brosidon versus Red Crown. They are playing at 7 p.m. Their match is in the lower bracket. The road so far for these teams is Red Crown beat Nixa 3-0. Keep in mind that Nixa won the most recent RLCS games. And then they lost to Limitless 3-2. That is a surprising scoreline. Not only beating Nixa, but taking 2 games off the number 1 seed. That is Limitless. That is pretty spicy. Then Brosidon, they played against Monarch Realm, who they lost to 3-0 sweep. But after that, they went and beat Ice Esports, also in a 3-0 sweep. So, interesting matchup coming at 7 o'clock.
Yeah, no, it's sure to be exciting. I mean, Red Crown, that they were sort of that team in RLCS that they would occasionally pop off, and they've been through quite a few different rosters in the short amount of time. But the current one, I mean, beating Nixa and taking, you know, the first seed to a game 5 is amazing. I can't wait to watch them.
100%. All right, I think we're going to take a few minutes just to get the players ready and get into the lobby. So we will be back in a few minutes. Alrighty, we are back. All the players are in the party. We now have Brosidon versus Red Crown. I'm going to start the match. Let's quickly ready. Okay, everyone's ready. Starting the matchup now. So, Red Crown versus Brosidon. What do we think, Mr. Maxpresso?
Well, I mean, going off of what you've told me, if Red Crown are beating Nixa and taking Limitless to Game 5, I think Brosidon have a very tough ask to come out here and beat them today. But no, we'll see. I think Game 1 will give us a bit of a view, see if it's going to end up being maybe another sweep, or see if this one could be a bit closer.
Indeed. So, the rosters on these two teams, Red Crown, we've got Tristan, we've got Declan, we've got Daps. Obviously all names that we know, they've been together for quite a while, they know each other very well. For Brosidon, we've got Color Cold, we've got Agent 59, and Little Moose. Little Moose obviously transferring in this season from Project X into Brosidon. And since he's joined Mac, I think that they are looking tons better. They've definitely got some chemistry going, they've got a lot of practice as a team now. So this is going to be interesting. I think that it'll be a fun matchup. However, I don't think it will be as fun for Brosidon as it will be for Red Crown. But this is Rocket League, anything can happen.
And as you say, that Declan going to get his first of the series, practically take on the whole Brosidon team, makes out one, goes on another. Nice pop off the wall to himself there. 1-0 Red Crown, good start.
Alright, let's see how Brosidon responded. It has only been a minute, so anything can still happen. Brosidon just needs to test them out a bit. I mean, it is still game 1. Obviously, both teams getting to know each other, getting to see who's capable of what. I think that Red Crown might have a better time in doing that. Obviously, having played against the likes of Nixa as well as Limitless. Brosidon having played against Monarch Realm and Ice. This is a match in the lower bracket. This is match number 2. Brosidon coming from a 3-0 sweep against Ice Esports, and Red Crown coming from a loss just to Limitless in the upper bracket at 3-2.
A little bit of a loose one there from Little Moose. Tristan fast on the follow-up. Agent 59, unfortunately on the back one, not able to get that. Red Crown pouncing fast, and it's a bit similar to what we saw when Orlando Pirates came out. You know, very aggressive in the first bit of the game. Still 3 minutes here. Color Cole taking this ball to the other side. A bit of a chance, but Tristan's got it. And it's sort of, yeah, it does feel a bit awkward, but it seems like Red Crown are adjusting a bit faster than Brosidon now for the time being. But I'm still liking what I'm seeing from Brosidon. They're meeting a lot of these challenges quickly. They're shutting down a lot of space, and they're not scared to go for the ball, which is good to see, as Little Moose is going to bang this forward.
Yeah, it's good to see the aggression that Brosidon have decided to try. They're pushing the ball forwards towards the Red Crown side. They're not giving up without a fight yet. They're really doing their best to just try and take the game to Red Crown. That being said, Red Crown is also just constantly in their half. This is a good opportunity here. Agent 59 tries to play at middle, but Daps just gets a bit of a save. Color Cold tries to get a 50 there. Plays it straight back to one of the Red Crown players. He goes up to the backboard, gets a good double, and that is a really nice goal there from Declan. Make that 3-0 to Red Crown.
Yeah, we saw Brosidon trying to send everyone forward there, but a nice 50 in the midfield, and Declan, great control, and what an absolutely lovely double. It's looking quite good for them at the moment. Red Crown 3-0 up now. And it seems like another AFK there by Tristan. I wonder what's cracking, but the players are playing on for now, as it's gonna go to the Brosidon corner. Agent 59 with a bit of time on this.
What do you do in this situation if one of the players goes AFK? Do you stop? Do you continue? It looks like Red Crown don't mind continuing, as Declan goes for a flip reset and then a musty. What a mechanical goal. That is really, really clean there from Declan. Good control in the air, nice flip reset, gets Agent to jump and just gets the musty over him. Looks like 2v3, not a problem.
Yeah, no, especially when you have Declan on his hat trick now. Oh, absolutely lovely mechanical goal there. Tristan still seems to be AFK, but great to Red Crown playing on. 1859 going to meet this here. Numbers advantage. Let's see if they can use a nice bump there. And that's going to be the first goal for Bro Sidon.
That is a really nice bumping play there from Agent. Gets the ball going up the backboard. Just bumps the defender and Color Cold taking the shot, but it just comes off Agent as it goes in, crediting him with that goal.
And here we see Red Crown playing a bit of defense as Declan sends it forward for Daps. Agent 59 going to meet that nice play off the backboard. Color Cold going to be the first one to it. But Declan up fast for this, gets another touch. Little Moose unfortunately gets it backwards. Color Cold with a bit of a whiff, and that's going to be open. Oh, and unfortunately Daps smashes the top bar there.
So I don't have a little bit of time to play this ball out now, but Red Crown are on them so quickly. It seems like Tristan is still AFK, so we might be having some issues there. We might have a bit of a delay for game 2, should he not be able to fix it in the minute that remains. But again, Red Crown don't care. 2v3, not a problem for them as they just slot that home. And Declan gets a nice aerial goal.
You know, Declan really showing the mechanics, lovely control there in the air, taking over the entire Bro Sidon team. Unfortunately, no one there getting a bump or a good challenge on the ball, so there's basically free real estate for him. But yeah, 5-1 the first game, and I mean, they're down a player. Declan's already pre-jumping off the ceiling still, so that just shows the kind of confidence that just 2 players from Red Crown have. So, Bro Sidon unfortunately not able to take advantage of this this man difference. Great control there again by Declan.
It seems like Declan is just trying to play a 3v1 at this stage.
Oh.
What a redirect as I speak about the man himself. Agent just tries to get that ball out, but it doesn't reach Color Cold, and it just gets dunked by Declan from a nice pass to the backboard by Daps.
Yeah,
6-1.
great demo to open up space there, and I mean, even with 2 players, they're so confident to pass to one another, so confident that Declan's going to get the goal there. Daps with a great pass, and I mean, Red Crown, down to 2 men, but they're still 6-1 up, wondering if they can get the Bro Sidon. Definitely need to switch things up a bit in the second game because, yeah, this is completely Red Crown's first. Bit of a pre-jump by Daps, and he does get it, and he gets the boost steal, missed by Little Moose. Color Cold getting harassed. Unfortunately, no follow-up shot there, so it looks like we might not get the Brazil, but what a first game from Red Crown.
That is a really good game frame from Red Crown. Tristan seems to be working, according to Kano in the chat. So is this, Kano, is this just a decision made by Tristan to just be AFK for a moment? Or what exactly is going on there? Because he readied up almost instantly, so he seems to be present.
Maybe that's how confident Red Crown are. They're confident in the 2v3.
I understand the level of confidence. I do understand the level of confidence, but in a match like this, both teams do obviously take it very seriously. And if Tristan decides to troll, that is quite the disrespect on Bro Sidon as a team. Hopefully he gets back into this game.
Okay, good. He's playing again. All right.
He is playing. All right. Right, we've got a 3v3 back on the field.
Oh, and a very close, almost first goal for Red Crown, nice and early on. A couple of whips coming up from Bro Sidon. Don't know if it might be the nerves or, you know, just facing a team like Red Crown who are playing exceptionally well, especially Declan. We see him lingering on that backboard, looking for a nice pass over. Daps unfortunately pre-jumped it, but all 3 members of Red Crown playing really fast together, but knowing where each other are quite well.
So we seem to have complaints in the chat that the nameplates are tiny. So maybe I can change that. Do you know where I can find that? Nameplate scale? Is that
somewhere
better?
in the settings, yeah.
Alright, that seems to be better. I've put it on 200%, so for those who want to read them, they can see them now. It also actually helps me. I didn't even know I can change that, so there we go.
Close attempt there by Brosidon, but a nice save by Red Crown as Dap's going to take this down the field. Nice follow-up by Little Moose, but unfortunately Color Cold gets bumped. Let's see if Red Crown can capitalize. Color Cold does just well enough. Agent 59 with a chance to take this down the field. But a Red Crown player always there, always lurking close to the ball as Dap's going to take this up and gets a nice pinch out. Fast follow-up by Declan.
Thank you, chat, for helping me with the nameplates, because now it actually helps me to see who's on the ball. This definitely helps me as a caster as well. It's very interesting that in the previous game we had a 2v3 and they were scoring goal after goal. So far we've had 2 minutes in this game and Red Crown haven't been able to score. Seems like Brosidon have changed their tactics a little bit. Maybe playing a bit more defensive, but at this stage it's a good shot there from Color Cold. As I'm trying to talk about their defense, they just go home and slot one in the net. Good play there from Moose on the backboard. Just doesn't get the double, but Color Cold is ready to pounce. And that's a really good goal there for Brosidon. That should be good for their confidence.
Yeah, no, good first goal there to... Oh, no, second goal to go in, and that's the first time they're going up. That must feel quite good. See if they can hold on to it as here come Red Crown. Nice mechanics coming up from Daps, almost gets under another player. Color Cold there for a nice follow-up. Declan gonna play this back to Tristan. Nice aerial out of their half. Agent 59 is gonna meet it. Daps the first one there. Red Crown's so fast on all of these balls. Nice forward play. Declan gonna pop it high. Can he get the double? Yes, he can, but not on target. A bit awkward defending by Brosidon. Oh, and it's so close for Red Crown, but it's just hitting every single post. Declan with a big fake.
Another big fake. Declan trying to get Declan trying to get the Brosidon players all out of the net so he can just drive it in, but it seems like Brosidon are just not being fooled by his fakes. Decent shot there from Declan, just doesn't get it. Tristan gets it off the backboard, gets played out again. Daps gets a shot on target. Color Cold is there to make a save. This is spicy side on the Brosidon goal.
Yeah, it feels like Brosidon are just barely holding on, but they're doing it. Credit to them. I mean, Red Crown, we saw they're pre-jumping each other, going for mechanical plays any chance they get off the backboard, and they're getting very close, but credit to Brosidon, they're just holding on to that 1-goal lead for the time being. Minute 30 left on the clock.
Agent gets the ball upfield. There's no one in net. Moose can get a shot off here, but Tristan just gets a good save on that. Gets a double tap off the sidewall, puts Daps out of rotation for now. Moose is back, tries to play it in the midfield. Agent tries to follow this up. Gets a touch towards his back, towards the back wall on the sidewall, but gets dunked there by Tristan. It seems like Brosidon are just holding on for dear life at the moment. They're getting the ball out of their half, but Red Crown are getting the ball back as quick as they can. That's a decent shot from Agent. Just gets it off the backboard. Tristan gets the ball. Plays it up the sidewall. Beats Moose. Only have Color Cold to deal with. It's a 3v1 right now. Agent is rotating as fast as he can. Good bump there from Agent, but it goes to Declan and he just puts it in. Makes it 1-1. Brosidon held on for as long as they could. But Red Crown, maybe a bit of a lucky goal. But a goal is a goal. So at this stage, it's 1-1.
Yeah, Tristan just about getting that touch over there, and I mean, Declan there with a good follow-up, and it sort of felt like that was coming for a very long time. We saw so many almost shots going in, and oh no, Agent 59 not reading the ball well enough here, and unfortunately that's going to go down as a bit of an awkward own goal.
That is a bit unfortunate. He didn't really have any pressure on him either, so it might have been a slip of the finger on his controller, but yeah, 2-1 to Red Crown, and I can't say that it is not deserved. They've had the pressure in this game so much on the Brosidon half. It's up to Brosidon now to respond and try and get it back to 2-2.
Yeah, no, they definitely have to push now, but you know, it is tough when you're defending the whole game and just like that, you're 1 goal down all of a sudden, and I mean, Red Crown more than happy to sit out this 10 seconds as Color Cold's going to try and take it down the pitch. Nice catch by Declan, but a good follow-up by Brosidon. First one to meet it is Tristan. Little Moose gonna try and follow this up, but Tristan keeps it going, and Dap's gonna play it down the pitch, and that's looking like it's gonna go all the way down. Red Crown win the second game, but a much closer game there.
Yeah, much better showing there from Broside, and if they can keep this momentum going into game number 3, who knows, maybe they can get a win, and we can see game 4 and potentially even game 5. Seems like Tristan is back in the mix, so that may have changed some of the dynamic. Yeah, much better showing from Broside, and I'm looking forward to seeing if they can continue this momentum in game number 3.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see this game number 3 now. I mean, first game was a 2v3, and then that second game there, Tristan was actually top of the scoreboard for Red Crown, managing to edge out the win there. So it'll be interesting to see now. Is it going to be a flurry of goals coming out from Red Crown? There's so many, moments there where they hit the post, hit the bar. It was constantly very close, but I'm sure they'll want to finish all the opportunities in this game and get sort of the sweep over and done with. Seems Tristan's AFK again.
Maybe Red Crown has decided that they play better with 2v3, with Tristan just sitting in his own half again.
Yeah, Declan was probably saying, "You're stealing all my points. Get out of here."
Declan just trying to get the better of Color Cold here. Gets a good touch off the corner. Plays it up for Daps, and Daps just slots at home. It does seem like 2v3 is working better for them.
which is very odd to think about. I mean, to be fair, Color Cold all alone there. So we can confirm Tristan's having controller issues. He is not intentionally AFK. No disrespect there, but I mean, as you said, Red Crown, they seem to be managing just fine with only 2 players. It's a good shot there from Color Cold, but unfortunately, no one there to follow up. It sort of seems like Broside need to maybe try and link up a bit more.
Yeah, definitely. So we've got a bit of a mix of messages here as Daps makes it 2-0. In the chat, we get in the game chat we get told that he's having controller issues, but in the stream chat we get told that he's ordered food. So, what is Tristan doing?
Well, we know he's not playing Rocket League, that's for sure. But whatever he's doing, Daps and Declan more than happy to hold down the fort there. It's already 2 goals up and only a minute off the clock. Last game they only scored 2 goals with 3 of them. So it's weird. It really is weird. But we need to try and see a response here from Broside, and there's Little Moose and Color Cold trying a bit of a link up there. But Daps the first one in the corner to follow up. Plays it over one, putting pressure on Color Cold. Little Moose there to follow. This is decent by Broside, but they need to watch out as Daps on the backboard. Nice save there by Little Moose.
You would think that Agent had an open net there, but Declan just got back in time to make a crucial save. Moose is up to the ball, he beats Daps to it. Tristan just sitting and waiting. Sitting and watching this game go by as Broside try to get a goal back to make this go to game 4.
Nice touch there by Tristan. Unfortunately, no one there to follow Color Cold with some good speed. Agent 59 getting faked out. Declan, nice play. Tries to fake out 2, unfortunately not getting it. Color Cold with a chance there. Agent 59's got a shot. Lovely shot behind the defender. And just like that, Broside, it's a 1-goal game. Very doable now.
100%. If Tristan continues to sit out, then Declan and Daps might have something to be concerned about. Because as much as they might be scoring more goals with 2v3, they are also conceding. So if Broside keep up the pressure and keep playing around the fact that they're playing 2v3, they might just outsmart Red Crown at some point and get that second goal.
Yeah, definitely. If it's 2v3, I'm sure they need to take advantage of those hits over the top of the 2 players when they move forward, because I mean, it is an open net, so let's see if they can take advantage of that. They weren't able to in the first game when Tristan went AFK, but it's looking a lot closer since then from the second and now the third game. As Little Moose is going to meet this, Declan trying to play it out. Here's Agent taking his time. It's just Daps and goal. Lovely flick, unfortunately going high. Little Moose with a slow play. Color Cold there with a follow. And Daps, the solo defender, manages to hold on. And, I mean, he's almost got a completely open net. Oh, it is a completely open net practically for Declan.
Sure, that was a very interesting turn of events because we had a 3v1 from Broside, but it seems like the defense from Red Crown is just good enough to keep it out and turn around and go score an open net to make that 3-1.
I mean, Daps absolutely cold as ice on the goal line, not scared of 3 players, no matter who they are coming at him. Did very well there, and I mean, as we see the little perspective change to Tristan watching on in the distance, Daps and Declan playing very well in this game. 3-1, 2 minutes to go. Shot coming out here from Little Moose, but a comfortable save for Declan. And Brosidon, they're just not really getting it together despite the man advantage, and I wonder if they maybe should take their time a bit with some of these touches, and as bad as it is to say, maybe demo and make it into a 3v1 at times if they can.
That would be in my opinion, that would be the best solution, because then it is literally a 3v1, and then capitalizing on the space on the field. But right now, it doesn't seem to be the play that they want to go for.
Oh, Declan with a close chance there. Agent 59 going to get the clear out. It's now got some space. It's just Daps at the back. Past Little Moose. Going to send this forward. Let's see if Brosidon can get a goal here. Declan going to be the first to follow. Nice by Little Moose. Daps with a good follow as well. And he's going to get another touch on it. But Declan's going to have to rush back here. Chance of Brosidon piling on the pressure now. I mean, Declan only with 10 boost. Oh, and lovely control by Daps on it off his own backboard.
Declan doesn't have much boost, but it doesn't seem to be a problem for him here. Lil Moose gets a good touch on the backboard, just doesn't get the follow-up. Color Cold gets a shot, it just goes wide. Agent, not having much boost, seeing what he can do to try and get past Declan, but Declan cold as ice, just waiting for him and trying to clear that. Color Cold gets a good touch off the backboard. Lil Moose is there to pounce. Good save there from Daps. Tristan still not involved, just sitting in his net, watching everything happen. 35 seconds to go. 3-1 still. Brosidon needs to pull a rabbit out of the hat at this stage.
Yeah, no, it just looks like the finishing isn't necessarily there for Brosidon. I mean, we saw 2 really good chances just now. Little Moose setting it too wide, and then I think it was Color Cold with another shot wide. So they're going to rule those opportunities. There's 10 seconds left on the clock here, and still a comfortable 2-goal lead for Red Crown as they're going to play this high. Daps, of course, the first one to follow up, and it's going down the pitch, and despite not having Tristan for Game 1 and Game 3, Red Crown look like they're coming out with a sweep.
That is a very, very interesting series that we just had. 2 games sat out by one of the Red Crown players. 2 points! What a contribution. Unfortunately for Brosidon, Daps and Declan were just too strong in both defense and in attack. So that makes it a 3-0 sweep for Red Crown, meaning that Red Crown go back up to the next game, in which they will meet the winner between White Rabbit and Unity, which will be played at 8 o'clock. However, our next match is going to be Bird versus Realms. Bird is obviously the players are Gold Ninja, Josho, and Zeph. Realms of Fearless Carrot, Dilly, and Happy. Now that match is going to be at 8 o'clock, so for now we're going to take a little break, just while we wait, and we might just, yeah, I might just play a couple games myself, just while we wait for the next match at 8 o'clock. But for now, a couple minutes just to breathe, just to get some water, and we'll see you soon. Alright, and here we are. So, while we wait for the game at 8 o'clock for Bird versus Realms, we've managed to pick up some players to play some private matches so that at least there's some content happening on my channel and not just everyone sitting and waiting for half an hour. So, yeah, let's play some Rocket League. Waiting for all the players to join. This lobby is too scary, Yoshi? I don't think so. I think we're all just going to auto and we're just going to have some fun. I haven't played at all, so I'm going to be rusty as hell.
Yeah, I think I did about 20 minutes of free play today.
Wonderful. Oh, what a kickoff from me. Quality content right here, people. I need to get used to these big nameplates now.
Oh, you still have it super big.
Yeah, I've got it on 200, bro.
As far as you can see anything with 200.
Bro, I can see through Lil Moose's soul right now.
They're linking up.
Hey, what a demo.
Big.
Boost there. I'm in trouble.
Yeah, where's all the boost, man? Even back here I'm struggling.
That's not a good touch. Yeah, what a dunk.
I'm everywhere. And no.
Nah. Oh, I missed all the boost on the way back.
I'm boostless and afraid.
Go, Modas, go. Oh, I just faked Yoshi.
Oh, close. Yeah, there seriously is no boost anyway.
Yeah, dude, it's just someone going around. It's like when you play unfair against bots and there's just one dude just going around getting all the boost.
Yeah.
I don't know if you've ever done that or seen that, but it's frustrating as hell.
I think I did it once in the sort of tournament mode. Oh, the fake.
Let's go.
Big fake.
Bastard. Oh, what a fake.
What a fake.
That is insane.
The dead stop.
No, Mac. Oh, respect, you left me some boost.
Yeah, no, I can't. I was struggling so much earlier, I thought, you know, let me be nice. Spread all this boost that I found around.
Sorry to say, but I wouldn't do the same. I'm in tournament mode.
I'll keep that in mind if I go to your side.
Oh, that is a nice shot.
And they're back in the game.
Okay, she's there. Leave him to deal with the mess.
Oh no, I missed. Ah, Yoshi. You little snake.
Big demo from Yoshi there. Oh, I missed. Damn it. That would have been a banger if I scored that. Boy. Oh shit, there's no one back.
Oh, it was in 59.
Yeah, he just sees the open net and just goes.
Yeah, second nature for them.
Mm-hmm.
I think I've missed about 3 open nets. But we don't talk about those ones.
No. Oh no, what I just took the boost I had my own.
Oh, my speed.
Thank you.
Oh, I wonder if I would have got that.
The Dunkaroony.
Yeah, this is a tough, quick lobby.
Oh, let's go!
Oh, nice.
The pressure was too much!
Yeah. Nice little follow.
I mean, I was lucky that my momentum took me there. Wow, demo. Oh! Oh man. I wish I was on. Fuck you!
No sharing. I learned that from you.
Nice. Good job. You learn quick. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that's not good.
Oh, close. Intense first game, too.
Oh no. My teammate faked me.
Feels weird playing threes. I've been jamming twos lately.
Ah, yeah. Unfortunately, threes is just not a big playlist in South Africa. You just never find games unless you're diamond. But once you hit champ, it just becomes a struggle.
Yeah, true.
Yosh, you gotta go. Alright. GG. I don't have anyone I can really think of to invite to this game. But I go scrim. Enjoy. Ah, we'll play a 2v2. I think we can pretty much only have one game.
Yeah, I've got one game left before the power's taken.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna immediately jump in here, take the first spot.
Take the spot.
Yeah.
I will watch. Oh, no, Agent's still here.
Yeah. Alright, let's see how this goes.
What have you got? You got Moose and Morris versus Max Presso and Agent. Ah, you'll be fine.
Yeah, what can go wrong?
What could go wrong?
Already I have the same issue as last game. Oh, what is happening over there?
I need to change my video settings back to borderless. Right, Agent and Max Presso versus Morris and Lil Moose. Max Presso takes the ball up the wall, gets a good air dribble, gets the dunk on Moose. Oh, what a goal there from the big man, Max Presso. Might as well cast while I'm watching you guys play. What a dunk.
I peeked. There we go.
Alright, Max Presso has done what he needs to do in this game. You can go now and leave Agent to play 2v1. Oh no, that is unlucky, and Max Presser gets another one.
The second goal, I'm feeling it now.
What was Moose thinking, trying to go for a delayed kickoff, and Max Presser saw it coming and just decided, you know what, you're scoring this goal.
Yeah, I needed the assist from Moose there. I struggle sometimes.
Again, some good offensive play here from Mac. Lil Moose gets the clear off the backboard. Agent is ready to pounce. Gets a touch off the sidewall, but Morris is there to clear up. Moose follows it up. Max Presser's back. Takes good controls. Got plenty of boost to try and do something here. Goes up in the air.
Pressure. It's getting to me. I was like, wait, what am I gonna do here?
Nice bump there from Morris. Gets absolutely rid of Agent.
Nice follow.
Agent follows it up though, gets a good touch to the corner, picks up the full boost, gets demoed by Lil Moose. Morris is trying to play this out, but doesn't have any boost at the moment, which is probably not something I should say, because Max Presso is in the call and on the other team. He capitalizes and makes that 3-0.
To be fair, I didn't have much, I was just gonna full chase there. See, twos, I'm more used to
through them.
I'm a twos player.
You're a twos player, and
yeah.
So you have showed us. Big hat trick there for Max Presso. Agent fakes out Morris and makes that 4-0.
Oh, the little drop of the shoulder, love it.
Love that sort of finesse from our football, I mean Rocket League players. Just gets a touch in the air, just plays it straight to Max Presso, who gets a good beat. Pushes back to defend there, gets decent touch in the midfield, 50 on Agent, bump on Agent, gets the boost, leaves the ball behind. This is some interesting gameplay here from Morris and Agent, just seeing who bumps who harder. Morris playing patient, goes to the backboard, goes for the double, while Max Presso gets bumped by his teammate.
That was a bit awkward.
It seems like the blue team are trying to make a comeback here with the score at 4-1. Still 2.5 or 2 minutes 50 to go. Plenty of time for anything to happen.
And now it's scary. They have their first goal. All the confidence. Oh.
Agent 59 with the patient play off the backboard, but gets dunked by Morris. Morris gets a good touch in the air and takes that straight through all the way to the net. Not much Max Presso could have done there.
Yeah, I managed to get my 12, but good shot. No, they're coming back!
Green Soup says the team seems balanced. Well, at this stage, blue team is definitely trying to make a comeback. Good aerial control here from Morris, but Agent reads him all the way. Them being teammates definitely helped him there. Moose tries to flip into the ball, gets a touch past Max Presso. Agent is there to just palm and collect that ball and playing it to the left. Max Presso is ready to follow up. Has very little boost, so not sure he can do much. Plays it into the corner, gets a good 50 against Morris. Agent is there trying to keep the ball in the blue half. Morris is in the air. Moose follows it up. Moose gets a touch. Not strong enough though. Max Presso gets a decent save. Takes it into the corner. Morris is ready to pounce. As he does, gets a good 50. Plays the ball up. Agent and Moose all both up at the same time. Morris again ready to collect. Takes it up in the air. It's got decent amount of boost. Doesn't get a great touch though. Max Presso can play this out.
Oh, I'm really focused now.
The addition of a caster makes this a lot more
intense
than it should be.
I don't want them to get the comeback.
Moose gets an interesting half flip touch there, plays it back to Morris. Morris gets good control in the midfield, beats one, beats two. Does he get it to the net? No, Moose is there to pick it up. takes it to the corner, tries to get a little pinch off there. Doesn't really work out. Both orange players are up at the moment. Morris gets a good touch off the backboard, but Maxpresso is ready to collect. Morris gets a big demo on Maxpresso, stopping him from doing anything, and Agent responds with a demo of his own.
Ah, the demos, man.
45 seconds left on the clock. Blue team needs 2 goals to try and take this at least to overtime. But Agent is saying, nope, you stay away from my backboard. That's a ball off both posts. Unlucky for Morris. And Agent is just playing this out of the corner. Little Moose tries to keep up the pressure. Does so. Gets a good bump on Agent, sending him all the way to KwaZulu-Natal. But Maxpresso is there on the backboard. Gets a good clear, and Agent picks it up again with enough boost to try and make something happen here. Fakes out Little Moose, gets a good ball past him. Flicks it over Morris. Morris gets a good save off the crossbar. 9 seconds left. Moose on the attack. Tries to get that 3rd goal and hopefully maybe have time for a 4th. But unluckily not. And it is Orange that takes the win.
Oh, let's go. Oh, that was sweaty.
Alright, well, Moose needs to go.
Unfortunately,
Maxpresso is going to have load shedding soon as well. So, a few minutes while we wait for Bird and Realms to get ready, and for me to go and drink some water, because God knows I talk way too much. See you guys in a bit. Alright, we are back. We are just waiting for all the players to get into the lobby. So far we've got all the players from Bird. We are just waiting for the players from Realms. So, the schedule is 8 o'clock is Bird versus Realms. And then we have to wait, unfortunately, until 10:30 before Orlando Pirates take on Limitless. So while we wait after the upcoming games, we will then probably just play some casuals and some ranked on my account, just so you can see what how much better these pros are than I am. But yeah, I am going to be running commentary on this one solo. Unfortunately, Max Espresso has load shedding now from 8 till 10, but he will be back for the match between Orlando Pirates and Limitless. According to Fearless Carrot, some of his teammates are running a little late, so for now we just wait. We don't have much of a choice. Mr. Black Fang, welcome, 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 sir. Rasta just in time. Yes, sir. We are waiting patiently for the players to arrive. Interesting games that we've had so far. We've had White Rabbit Gaming and Orlando Pirates. Obviously, Orlando Pirates getting a 3-0 sweep. We have had on stream, we have had Brosidon and I am losing my mind right now. Red Crown winning the games 3-0 as well, with two of those games played 2v3. Interesting things happening there with Tristan. First he was working, then he had controller issues, and then he was eating, apparently. So we're not quite sure exactly why or how that happened, but that being said, Declan and Daps just taking complete control of those games and beating Brosidon 3-0 sweep. Bird versus Realms, we've got Gold Ninja, we have Josho and Zeph. Those are the players for Bird. And then the lineup for Realms, as far as I know, are Fearless Carrot, Dilly, and Happy. But we will have to wait and see if that is the actual roster for Realms. Bird, the road so far for them has been to beat Virtuosos 3-0 and to beat Team Fusion 3-2. That was the game that we had on last night. The road so far for Realms has been to beat Ice 3-0, Ice Esports, and then they beat Monarch Realm 3-1. The winner of this match between Bird and Realms will go up against the winner of Limitless and Orlando Pirates in the final. That will be played on Sunday, 16th of April. At the moment it is set up for 8 o'clock. However, with these teams we always have load shedding, player factor, so that might be rescheduled. But keep an eye out on my socials. I will be posting there exactly what time that match will be. In the lower bracket, let me actually do this so that you guys can see what has been happening. Alright, so in the lower bracket, in match 1, we had Nixa beat My Little Brony 3-0. We had Project X beating Cardinals 3-0. Unity took out Virtuosos, and Brosidon took out Ice Esports. Right now, we've had Red Crown play Brosidon. That was obviously a 3-0 as well. We have White Rabbit Gaming playing against Unity. That is coming up now at 8 o'clock. Team Fusion versus Project X has concluded. However, we are not up to date with the current score. It is safe to say that Fusion probably took the win in that match. And then obviously we have Monarch and Nixa that are currently playing, as far as I am aware. So, interesting matches to run through round 1 while we still wait for the players. Limitless beat My Little Brony there, and Red Crown beat Nixa. WRG took out Project X in a 3-1 matchup. Orlando Pirates easily beat Cardinals. Bird played Virtuosos. Fusion beat Unity. Monarch beat Brosidon, and Realms beat Ice Esports. Obviously, the rest of the story we know already. MNCH versus Nixa is playing on Sunday at some point. Okay. That is news to me. It looks like we have our team. Let's go. We have 6 players right now. Hapik joined. Let's see quickly. Who do we have? We've got Ninja, Zeph, Fearless, Hapik, and Joshua. So all of Bird is here. We are just waiting for one more player from Realms. Alright. Let's see if we reload this page. Perhaps we get some updates. Monarch versus Nexa. I got that much. You didn't feel like typing it out. Green Soup, do you want to let us know in what format that is? Is that for... Oh, that is supposed to be the game for tonight. I see. So they're playing on Sunday. Alright, cool. Maybe we can then get them on the stream, as well as obviously the final of upper bracket between the winners of Limitless and OP and Bird and Realms. Maybe we can try and get both of those games on stream on Sunday. But alright, so while we wait for these players, we're still waiting for one of the Bird players to join us. Let me just have a look at my chats to see if anyone has given me any updates. Doesn't look like I have any updates at the moment. Let me see what is the holdup with the players. They gave us 5 minutes. There we go. There's the 6th player for Realm. So it looks like we will be getting underway. Ready when you are. Alright, let's see what the players have in their locker. We are still just waiting for them to actually start the game. Seems like we have a potential hold-up on one of the sides, but we are now joining the match. Finally, that awkward moment of waiting is over. We are joining the best of 5 between Bird and Realms. This should be a good match. Both these teams having decent scores so far, having beaten decent teams. Like I said, Bird beat Virtuosos and then went to beat Fusion, while Realms beat Ice and then went on to beat Monarch Realms. So this should be a really decent matchup. I think that we are going to see a lot of mechanical play, a lot of team play, and some really good Rocket League. So here we go. Good carry there by Gold Ninja. Hapik just picks it up off his own backboard. Zeph gets a good play back into the corner, but Fearless Carrot is there to deal with it. Fatal Fakes is an interesting name on the Bird team. Excuse me, on the Realms team. But yeah, so far we've had 2 very good teams going up against each other. As always, game number 1 is a little more shaky than the rest of it. It's obviously trying to see how the other team performs, how warmed up are they, how good are their mechanics. But these teams should know each other by now, because they're both big names in RLCS. So good play here by Joshua, just gets it out of his own half. Gold Ninja plays it up, but Fearless Carrot just picks it up. Joshua ready on the backboard. Gold Ninja again plays it out towards the middle. Fatal Fakes gets a good shot on net, but Zeph just gets a good save. A little bit of a triple commit there from the Bird team in the corner. However, they dealt with it fine. Gold Ninja gets on the ball. Gets it past Fatal Fakes. Joshua's there to follow it up. Happy just trying to get a dunk on Joshua, but no can do. Joshua's up. He puts it on towards the crossbar. Ninja has plenty of boost here. Goes towards the backboard. Beats Happy. Keeps control of the ball, but Fatal will pick this up. Zeph is right there to get a dunk on there. Gold Ninja tries to follow it up, and that was a decent demo there on Fatal from Zeph. Right now it is a bit of a scrappy midfield battle, as they say. It's, both teams are just trying to get the upper edge on the other. And we have a very balanced game so far. 2 minutes in, so plenty of time for anything to happen in game number 1. From the neutral point of view, we are hoping obviously for a game 5, and as it looks at the moment, it doesn't seem like either team can get the better on the other. Fatal Fakes takes a shot, but Zeph gets a good save. Happy puts it back towards the backboard. Joshua gets a good clear out. Fearless gets a good ball up. It might go all the way in, and it does. No player from Bird in the air or anywhere close to the goal box. It was just wide open. Zeph tries to get back as fast as he can, but the shot is just a little too hard for him to get there. Make that 1-0. Right, Bird try and get this game back. They're putting lots of pressure on the orange net. It's a good clear there. Happy gets up in the air, but Joshua will have nothing of it. Gets a good play out in the midfield. Joshua tries to go for the bump. Fearless Carrot jumps for it, and Gold Ninja's there just to capitalize and put that in. That takes this to 1-1. Back to where we started. Strong kickoff there from Fatal Fakes. Joshua gets control of it in the midfield. Zeph just hanging back while Joshua takes a shot on net. Decent save there from Fakes. Fearless Carrot. What is he going to do? He can't do much because Zeph just put the ball into the corner towards their net. Gold Ninja tries to follow it up into the net, but Fearless Carrot plays it out. Doesn't have any boost left here though, so can't do much. Maybe look for a bump or look for a 50. Gold Ninja gets it on the backboard and tries to play it out. Fatal Fakes is ready and waiting at the back. Gets bumped. Joshua gets a good ball up. Fearless Carrot responds with a good ball back. Seems like we have a bit of ping pong happening at the moment. Just one team playing it to the other team from one side to the other. Zeph gets dunked on here and he gets good boost and good control of the ball. Gets a good 50. Joshua plays it back up. Fearless Carrot beats Ninja to the ball. Zeph is on the backboard. Does he read it? No, he doesn't. What a demo, and that seems to actually be an own goal from Joshua. Fearless Carrot gets credited with the goal. Zeph tried to get to it. Joshua tries to defend by taking one of the players out, but in turn just puts it into his own net. Fatal Fakes just making sure that they can't make a play here. Zeph and Happy got up. Happy gets the ball first. Gold Ninja's just watching this all happen above him. Gets a good touch in the middle. Zeph is there. It's an open net, and that is 2-2. Which way is this first game gonna go? Some good passing play there from Gold Ninja. Sees Zeph ready and waiting for the ball. Plays it into space, and Zeph just slots it at 114 kph. Fakes tries to play it forward, but Gold Ninja won't have it. Zeph gets a good touch in the middle. Gets it on target, but it is saved. Gets a good bump on Fatal Fakes, but Happy is ready to catch up there. Joshua plays it back onto the sidewall. Has decent boost, has decent control. Fearless Carrot challenges him from nowhere, but the ball falls out to Gold Ninja, who then just puts it home and makes that 3-2 to Team Bird. Alright, we've got just under 30 seconds left here. Bird have the upper hand with the goal, but don't think that Realms are not going to try and respond and take this to at least overtime. Fearless Carrot gets a good ball up. He reads the bounce and gets a good shot there in the net. Fearless Carrot making that 3-all. Still no idea which way this game is going to go. Zeph trying to get back there. There was also a player on the backboard, but just none of them could reach it. And Fearless Carrot, just cool as you like, putting it in. That was a strong kickoff from Bird, but Fearless Carrot immediately puts it back into the offensive half. Zeph tries to follow this up with no boost. Fatal Fakes just gets the ball out. Gold Ninja takes it back to his own backboard, just trying to keep control, making sure that they don't get scored on before the timer runs out. The ball touches the ground and we have overtime in match 1. This is where confidence comes into play. The team that gets the win in this first match will definitely have a lot more confidence going into the second game. That being said, both these teams are just throwing the ball upfield, hoping that something sticks. Nice shot there from Zeph, but an even better save from Fearless Carrot. Bird just trying to keep up the pressure here. But Realms try and play it out. They get a good touch there in the midfield. Fatal puts it back in the middle. Josh picks it up. Gets bumped by Fearless Carrot, although he can get back to it. Fearless Carrot gets a ball up. Gets it to Happy, who is in the air waiting for it, ready to go. And that makes it 4-3 and makes that 1-0 in this game. It's a good team play there from Realms to take game number 1. Honestly, from my perspective, I can't tell you which team is better here. They've both had really good opportunities. Fearless Carrot with 800 points, 3 goals, 3 saves. But both teams pushing hard and doing absolutely everything that they can. Perhaps a little bit more composure from Bird, maybe a little bit more physical play, but we have seen good demo plays and good passing plays from both teams. So at this stage, it is impossible to say which way it's going to go. We are just waiting for the Realms players to ready up so that we can go to game number 2. And as I say that, they do that. So, how do Bird respond in this game number 2? Strong kickoff there again from Realms, but it's good defense there from Bird. They get a ball up to Ninja. Ninja gets it back to Zeph. Zeph gets a shot and Zeph gets a really early goal. And that is exactly the response that they were looking for. This is a really good team play between Ninja and Zeph. Nice shot, really clean, nice placement as well. Into the bottom corner where no one could reach it. 1-0 to Bird. Gets a good 50 on Fearless Carrot. Fatal is there to try and pick it up. Joshua follows up though, goes towards the corner. Josh tries to get a double tap but just doesn't reach. Fatal has boost and he has the ball now. He's in the air. He's got a bit of control. Gets a flip reset. Oh, what a save though from Zeph. That actually came off the post as well. Fearless Carrot up in the air trying to play against Ninja, but Ninja gets a good 50 on there. Joshua's ready back to defend. Fatal's up. Gets a 50. Plays it to Happy, who plays it back to Fearless. Zeph up again. Every time this ball goes up, at least 2 players from both teams are ready to attack. Joshua gets a touch to the side wall. Fatal clears it off his backboard. Ninja tries to catch, but Fearless just jumps over him. Fatal misses, and so does his teammate. Zeph has an open net, but no boost. Ninja's there, gets a shot, but puts it on the post, and Fearless Carrot just tries to carry it out of defense while waiting for his teammates to rotate. Zeph gets a bit of a double here, plays it back to Joshua off the sidewall, gets a dunk, gets a backboard touch, gets the pass to Gold Ninja, who unfortunately just gets saved. Fearless Carrot, cool as you like, just playing this off his backboard. Fatal Fake sitting back, waiting for the ball to come to him. Picks it up again in the midfield. Joshua picks it up from him. Beats Fearless Carrot, gets bumped away though, so Happy has some time to clear this. Ninja's ready for that ball, and so is Zeph. Zeph plays it towards the corner, who gets challenged there from Fearless Carrot. Joshua jumps over him and takes the ball away from him. Gets a good 50, plays it towards the net, but it gets taken out by the Realms players, and it seems to be back in the midfield. Joshua tried to carry it forward, but Happy just makes sure that he doesn't get further than the halfway line. Fatal Fakes try to play his middle, gets dunked, but it gets the ball out to Fearless Carrot. Left with no boost. Gold Ninja just doesn't get the touch that he wanted. Zeph is there to follow up, gets played past him. Joshua's ready to take this. Fatal Fakes as well. Zeph plays a banger of a ball into the midfield, gets the pass to Joshua, who just gets the shot saved by Fatal Fakes. Still tries to follow up, but he just gets played out by the Bird players. At this stage, Bird seems to be in more control in this game. But that being said, it is still 1-0 and anything can happen. 2 minutes to go. Bit of mind games happening here in the corner. Good demo there on Gold Ninja, just to take away one of the attacking players and for Realms to get a chance to play it out of their own half. Happy goes up, just gets a backflip. Joshua is able to carry this in the air out of his own half. Fearless Carrot is waiting for him, gets a 50. Joshua still gets the ball and the boost. However, Happy goes up in the air, gets the ball onto the backboard, plays it to Fatal Fakes, who just doesn't get the shot off. Joshua doesn't have any boost and he just gets the one in front of him stolen. Fearless gets a good defensive block there, but unfortunately it goes to the midfield and Zeph is just ready to capitalize, making that 2-0 to Team Bird. It's a really good shot there from Zeph. Unfortunately, too much to deal with for the players from Realms. 1 minute 15 left. Realms need to do something if they want to take this second game, but if they don't, then we have at least game 4. That's a really nice control play there from Fearless Carrot. Just takes it up in the midfield, takes it up in the air, plays it over 1, plays it over 2, and just gets a little ground pinch just to make sure it goes into the net and doesn't bounce over. Good play there from Fearless. Makes that 2-1. Shot from Joshua, but a good save from Happy. Fatal Fakes is there. Happy picks it up again, plays it to the midfield. Unfortunately, Zeph is there to pick it up. Zeph is there again, gets a dunk and gets it off the Realms player and into the net. It seems like this game is going well for Team Bird. Fearless Carrot tries to play that off his backboard. It just doesn't get the good touch. Zeph is ready to capitalize once again. Bit of a change in strategy here with the kickoff going from the right side instead of the left for Team Bird, and it works out for them because Joshua is already there and he's ready to score, and so he does. It makes it 4-1. That was just a interesting kickoff strat that they had there, and it was too much to handle for Realms. Happy gets demoed by Ninja. Fatal Fakes get demoed by Ninja. It's a 3v1 at the moment, and Zeph sees this and just slots it home and makes that 5-1. What a filthy play from Gold Ninja, demoing 2 players in his path, and Fearless Carrot just unfortunately getting a bad flip off of the sidewall, getting post-maloned, as they say. 5-1 to Bird. Definitely a good response from the loss in game 1. Once again, demo on Fearless Carrot. It seems like Bird just want to see this game out and make sure that Realms don't get into their half. Another demo. This is getting some physical play now, which is what we love to see from the neutral standpoint. Decent play towards the middle by Fearless Carrot, but Zeph gets it out. Gold Ninja gets a flip reset, just flips away from the ball. Good 50 there from Happy. Goes back towards the net, and on 0, Zeph just rubs it in their faces and makes it 6. What a response from Bird. In the first match, it was very, very close. Both Bird and Realms giving it all, but in the second game, Bird just decided, let's show them what we're all about. Two players from Realms have left the match. Not sure why. The question is being asked if they are forfeiting, but no, they are. They seem to be rejoining. Alright, so it is not a forfeit, it is probably just a change in car. It is definitely a car change. Whew, we were scared that they were forfeiting, but no, they were just changing their cars, hoping that the placebo might just work in their favor here. Joshua makes sure that Happy doesn't get a pass towards the center. It does go to the center though. Fearless gets a good demo on gold. Doesn't get the ball though. Zeph just challenging it out. Another demo in the midfield. This looks like it's going to be another physical game. Fatal has a bit of control in the midfield, tries to play it forward, but it just gets played out by Bird. Gold Ninja's there, gets a good wave dash, tries to follow up on the ball. Fearless Carrot gets a good defense though. Joshua's there, plays it to the backboard. Fearless is there again. Ninja plays it to the middle, plays it to Zeph, fakes, gets a good touch on there, but Joshua's ready to follow up. Plays it towards the backboard, gets a shot on net, and that is just too much to deal with for Fearless Carrot, and puts it in for 1-0. The most even kickoff 50 that you'll ever see, but it falls to Zeph, and he just sees the open net and capitalizes and make that 2-0 to Team Bird. Unfortunately, both Happy and Fearless Carrot both went for boost at the exact same time, and it counted against them. Seems like Bird are starting to boss this series. They're just keeping the ball and keeping the pressure up. Again, a shot on net. Fearless Carrot just gets back in time to make sure that doesn't go in for 3-0. Gets a fake. Fatal is there, picks it up, but Joshua just dunks him and takes the ball away. Plays it upfield. There's no one in net. Doesn't get the ground pins that he wants, but he gets a pass to Gold Ninja, who makes it 3-0. Where is this game going? What is happening at Realms? Everyone is pushing up for attack, but no one's thinking to defend. Realms need to do something if they have a shot at taking this match. Or this series for that matter. At the moment it is 1-1 in the tie. But it seems like Bird have just come out of their cage and taken this game by storm. That is a good shot there from Zeph, but Fearless Carrot is there to make sure it doesn't go in. Fearless Carrot gets it again, plays it towards the sidewall, has absolutely no boost, but doesn't let the opponent know that. 3 or 4 players were up for that ball, so a double commit from both teams there. Joshua gets the ball over Fatal Fakes, but plays it straight to the player at Realms, but that being said, Joshua gets the ball back and plays it straight into the net. This seems to be a runaway game for Bird. Scoring 4 in the first half. It's not even 2-minute 30 yet. This could get ugly. Seems like everything Realms tries to do, trying to get the ball out of their own half, Bird has a better answer to it. They're keeping the pressure up. They're not sitting back. They've scored 4, but they want more. Fakes and Co just trying to do what they can to get the ball towards the blue half and maybe score a goal to take some of the confidence off that Bird has built in this game. But at the moment, it doesn't seem likely. Ninja gets a good passing play there with Joshua. Zeph 50s it towards the backboard. Unfortunately, can't follow it up. Gold Ninja's there. Passes it to Joshua. Passes it back to Ninja. Passes it back to Joshua. Gets the shot, but unfortunately, it is just off target. What a passing play, though. Right, Realms have a chance here. They've cleared it out well. They've got 2 players from Bird up in their half at the moment. If they play fast, they might get a goal. Nice little double tap there from Fearless, but it gets saved. Ninja, again, has the ball, has a bit of boost, and has some time to do something. Gets a pass to Joshua, but gets just beaten to the ball by Fatal there. Zeph picks it up again, plays it up in the air. Habik is up. So is Joshua. Gold Ninja plays it towards the backboard. Does he go for the double? He attempts it, but just misses the ball. Unfortunately, couldn't read it. What a save there off the side post from Fearless Carrot there. Gets the ball back and tries to play it out, but Zeph doesn't let him. This is scrappy from Realms. They are just doing everything they can to stop Bird from scoring. It just seems like damage control at this point. Ninja again, cool as you like, just playing it out off his backboard, trying to get a double tap off the sidewall. Ball forced to Joshua, who gets 50'd. Zeph again is there, just ready to take the ball away. The rotations for Bird are on point in this game. There's a lucky ground double, but Fearless Carrot read it just in time. Fatal has the ball, he's got some boost, he gets jumped by Ninja, who gets a good clearance towards the left wall. Habik tries to keep it in play. Zeph tries to get it out, Gold Ninja does. Joshua tries to redirect, but just misses the ball by an inch. Fearless is up, he seems to have some good boost, but Ninja just stops him in his tracks. Joshua places on the backboard. Are we going to see 5, or is it going to stay 4? Joshua gets a shot, just gets it off the backboard though. A pinch towards their own half, and that should be game at 4-0 for Team Bird. It just seems like Realms have switched off a little, and Bird have opened their cage and spread their wings. Interesting to see which way this is going to go now. We've got a 2-1 lead for Bird, coming back from a 1-0 down in the first match. Realms need to do something to respond here. Seems like we've got some strategy talk happening at Realms just while we wait for Happy to ready up for game number 4. Joshua with 2 goals and 2 assists. Zeph with 1 goal and 2 assists. Fearless Carrot with 4 saves. It just seems like he was the man at the back in this game, just trying to hold off Bird, but they still managed to score 4 goals. A total of 14 shots to 2. Just shows you the magnitude of the attacking play of Bird versus Realms. Absolutely just dominated from the get-go in this game, making sure that Realms know exactly who they're up against. Alright, we've got game number 4. Do we see Bird see this game out in 3-1, or do we go to game 5? Let's hope that Realms have a better response. Let's just try to control this in the midfield, but gets dunked by Zeph. Gets a good ball up to Gold Ninja, who plays it on net. Joshua's there to capitalize, and that makes it an early goal once again for Bird. Unfortunately, this is not RLCS where a team can have a timeout, so they had their 60 seconds to discuss what are they going to do to try and keep Bird out. But unfortunately, whatever they discussed, it is not working so far. Nice flick there from Gold Ninja, but Fearless Carrot saw him all the way. Fearless Carrot follows us up and gets blocked by Zeph. Ninja puts it back up in the air. That goes on net, and it's a good save there from Fatal Fakes. Fearless Carrot has some boost, he's got control, and now he has an open net. He beats all the players and puts it straight in. What a solo play from Fearless Carrot. Physically beats every player on the Bird team and just takes it straight all the way through. And makes that 1-1. That is the response we were hoping for. Good passing play there. Joshua picks it up and puts it on the backboard. Gold Ninja's there to follow up. Puts it off the post. Luckily, Happy was just in the right place at the right time. Make sure that that didn't go in. Fearless Carrot gets a save. Gold Ninja puts it back towards the backboard. Zeph is there, but so is Fatal Fakes. Fatal has no boost. Tries to get a 50, which he does. Joshua's up, puts it on the backboard. Tries to get a double, but just doesn't have the momentum. Zeph plays it a little bit back towards Ninja. Ninja can pick up the ball here and control it onto the sidewall. Gets a touch into the midfield, flicks it just to get it forward. Joshua gets the shot, and Joshua gets the goal. Fearless Carrot just not doing enough to keep him out. It's a good pass there from Ninja, even though he had no boost. Saw Joshua and made sure that he got the ball. Good shot there, 123 kilometers. That is a fast traveling ball. Oh, this is an open net. Joshua just capitalizes, makes it 3-1. Seems like Bird is taking this on the offensive. It's a good 50 from Zeph in the kickoff. Unfortunately, it just falls the orange way, and Joshua immediately follows that up to put that in the net. Placement was everything because the defender was right there. He just didn't have enough to get there. Alright, Fearless has the ball, goes up in the air, gets a flip reset, but Zeph makes sure that he gets a good challenge. Ninja gets a demo on Fakes, tries to get a demo on Fearless. Joshua gets a demo on Happy. It just seems like Bird are trying to make sure that Realms don't even get the ball, let alone score. Tries to play a pass to the midfield, but Joshua reads it all the way, keeps it up. Ninja plays the ball forward. Happy is there to get the ball, plays it on the backboard. Fearless tries to redirect, just doesn't get the right touch. There again, takes a shot on net, but Zeph makes a save. Fearless is by himself at the moment and gets dunked by Zeph. Luckily his teammates have rotated and they get the ball out of their half for a change. Again, a demo there from Josh and Happy. It just seems to be the theme for tonight. 250 there from Carrot. He doesn't have any boost, but he doesn't want to let the opponent know. Good pass there to Fatal Fakes. Zeph gets there to make the save. Carrot takes another shot, and that goes straight in. Unfortunately, the players from Bird just didn't rotate in time. And that is a good angle there from Fearless to get that ball in the net. That takes it to 3-2. 2 minutes left. Definitely time here to do something for Realms. Fatal Fakes is up in the air as we see another demo from Josh. Fearless Carrot playing it back towards the backboard. Tries to get a double, but just doesn't. Gets good clear off of Zeph. Epic is ready to pick it up. Gold Ninja receives it back. Plays it over everyone. Zeph is there, plays it in the corner. Tries to get the pass out to Joshua, but it just gets cleared. Seems like Realms have a bit of momentum now. They are getting up the field a bit more. They're getting a bit more passing plays happening. Fearless just seems to be that rock at the back, trying to hold everything steady and make sure that Bird don't score more. Good play out, just doesn't get the rotation. Joshua plays it out, goes on the backboard. It's a good double tap there from Fatal Fake, so that makes it 3-3. There's a lot more even in this game compared to the first, or the one before this. It just seems like Realms have picked it up a bit and they got a bit of momentum now. That is a cracker of a 50 there. Joshua playing the ball out while Happy is trying to take out some of the players from Bird. Joshua has some time here. He doesn't have any boost though. Gets a good pinch off the sidewall to Zeph, but it just gets saved. Fatal takes the shot, but Joshua is ready to take it. Plays it past 2 players here. Has some boost left. Gets a flip reset. Fakes it and takes the ground pinch. Plays it to Gold Ninja, who just doesn't get there in time. Midfield pass here from the Realms player. Ninja getting a bump on his own player, unfortunately, and that just gives Carrot a little bit of time to try and get this ball to the middle. But they've rotated quickly, and Joshua is ready here again to try and capitalize. It gets faked from Fatal Fakes. Luckily for him, it was just off target. A whoops there from him in chat. Seems like Realms is just holding on here. They do have the ball. They're in the offensive half. Happy misses the shot. Fatal Fakes picks it up. Tries to get a 50 on Ninja, but Ninja says no. Joshua gets it to the midfield. Plays it up towards the sidewall. Big picks up 100 boost. Gets a 50. Ninja picks it up. Are we going to see overtime? Fatal Fakes is up in the corner. So are 2 players from Bird. Ninja plays it down, and we do have overtime in game number 4. Seth places comfortably towards the corner. Tries to get it again, but Fatal Fakes is there to challenge. Joshua picks up the ball, gets it past Fearless, tries to get it past Fakes. Fakes gets a good 50. Goes back off the backboard, and Fearless gets a good clear. Zeph tries to pick it up, but he misses. Joshua's there in the corner, takes the ball, has some boost, has some time. Good control, gets bumped by his own player. Unfortunately, that is going towards an open net. And Happy just capitalizes. The player from Bird just didn't do enough. And that takes us to game 5. That is unfortunate there from Zeph. Just didn't get there in time to try and take it off his backboard, and eventually just redirected it into his own net. But a good win here from Realms, which is exactly the response that we were hoping for. And now we get to see a game 5, which is something we haven't done so far in this double elimination in phase 2 of the Telkom VS Gaming League. So just a reminder that this is round number 3 in the upper bracket between Bird and Realms. The winner of this match will go on to round 4, which is the final of the upper bracket. And they will play the winner of Limitless and Orlando Pirates. Limitless and Orlando Pirates obviously playing each other tonight still on stream, and that'll be at 10:30. It's a good shot there from Carrot, but Zeph is there to make sure that he gets a good save. Joshua plays it off his own backboard and beats Fearless. Happy is ready to pick it up. We've already had a demo. Zeph just tries to play it out, but he gets blocked. 2 players up from Realms. Joshua ready to pick it up, gets a 50 on Fearless. Happy is in the air, tries to redirect, just doesn't get the touch. Fatal Fakes follows up. Gold Ninja getting the pass to Joshua, getting the pass back to Gold Ninja. It just seems like we have some passing play between these two, while Zeph is the confident and trusted third player. And Joshua has us on the backboard. Happy tries to get a pre-jump on him, but just doesn't get there. Gold Ninja plays it off the ceiling, has some boost, gets a good play there past one of the Realms players, but just doesn't get it towards the net. Both these teams pushing for this win now. We've had a close game, we've had a bit of a rundown, we've had another close game. Now we have game 5, and both these teams feel like they can win. But the question now is, who wants it more? Joshua playing off the backboard, he's got a bit of boost to play with here. Gets a good play out there from Realms. Ninja's back, making sure that that doesn't go towards the net. Zeph is just there, making sure that Happy doesn't score. Again, Fearless is in the air, gets it off the backboard. Joshua tries to play it out, goes straight back to Fearless Carrot. He knows he has no boost, so he has to retreat. Zeph is in his own net. Fearless plays it middle. It's an open net, and Fatal Fakes takes the shot. What a pass there from Fearless Carrot, making sure that he gets it straight to Fatal Fakes. And it's just an open net, and he slots it home. Easy peasy. That makes it 1-0 to Realms. This is not the way we saw things going. there from Gold Ninja. But Fatal Fakes make sure that that ball doesn't go towards his net. Gets a pass, gets another pass. Fearless Carrot off the backboard. Fatal Fakes takes the shot, but it's a good save there from Gold Ninja. Joshua again on the backboard, making sure that that ball doesn't come down. Ninja takes another shot with Fatal Fakes again. Rock at the back makes another double save. He plays it middle, but Happy is ready to collect. Seth just making sure this ball doesn't stay center and just plays it into his corner to make sure that he's safe while his teammates are rotating. Fearless plays it off the backboard. Joshua gets a good clear. He might be able to follow up here, but Ninja's there as well, so he leaves it for him while trying to bump Happy, who then immediately recovers and plays it off his backboard. That is a freak shot there from Gold Ninja. We definitely had some scrappy midfield play here. Joshua gets a good play off the backboard, and Ninja just takes the shot. What an angle, beating 2 players in the process. 1-1 in game 5. Kara just reading that play off the sidewall, beating Zeph to the backboard. Zeph turns around and gets the ball away though. Happy plays it straight back in. Joshua's there to ready to make a save. Gets it over Fatal Fakes. Gets it over Fearless Carrot. Carrot is back. Tries to get a clearance, but it goes straight to Zeph, who sees an opening in the net. And that just goes straight in. Make that 2-1 to Bird. Strong kickoff here from Realms. They immediately get it into the offensive half. Fearless just gets a little bump off there from one of the Bird players, but immediately it is recovered by one of his teammates. Happy Gazette puts it on the sidewall. Fearless Carrot is just turning around, getting some big boost there. Fatal Fakes puts it on the backboard. Carrot has enough boost to do something here. Does he get the double tap? He does! Oh, and he gets it in! It looks like a triple tap. But what a play here from Fearless Carrot. Made sure that he had the boost, takes it up, takes control. That is an unlucky redirect there from Joshua. It seems like it was a double tap, but it was just put in from the Bird player. Makes it 2-2, minute and a half to go. Which way is this going to go now? Happy fakes out Seth, but Seth doesn't get fake. Ninja redirects this towards the net. What a shot! Man knew there was only one player behind him, and he knew if I just put this over him, chances are I get this in the net. Great pass there from Zeph, and great thinking from Gold Ninja. Makes it 3-2. A little bit of change here in the kickoff strat. One of the teams is using the alternative player to take the kickoff. Usually in Rocket League it's left goes. Bird just seemed to have a little bit of control here. Zeph plays it towards the net, but it's saved by Fatal Fakes. Joshua just getting stuck there between 2 players in the midfield. Fearless Carrot get off the backboard. Happy is ready to pick it up in the midfield, plays it back to Fatal Fakes. Joshua gets a clear. It has a bit of time here, takes his time. Tries to get a 50, but just gets beaten. Realms doing everything they can right now to try and bring this back and get that 3rd goal to take them to potentially overtime. Bird just doing everything to make sure that they don't score and that they see this out without having to go to overtime. Joshua gets the ball forward. It doesn't have any boost left though. Seth puts it back towards the corner. Happy just trying to get it out. Happy gets it again, puts it up in the middle. Joshua picks it up, plays it towards the side. Gold Ninja's there, ready to capitalize. Tries to take a shot, just puts it wide. Fearless Carrot tries to clear this out of his side, making sure that the ball stays up now, because if this touches ground, Bird wins. Happy tries to get the pass towards the middle. Fearless is there, gets the shot. It goes in on 0, and we have overtime. What a last-ditch play there from Fearless Carrot to send us to overtime in Game 5. This is it, people. The next goal wins the series and goes up against the winners of Limitless and Orlando Pirates, which is to be played later. But what a match this has been. Joshua clears it up, gets a big bang towards the backboard. Happy is ready to collect. Ninja and Joshua are ready to try and pick this up again, but Happy just takes it all the way around, gets a demo on Joshua. Fatal Fakes puts it back in. Happy gets a shot on target, but it just goes on the crossbar. Ninja gets a bump on Fearless Carrot, making sure that he doesn't make a play. Happy gets ready back to collect the ball and just try to get it out. Ninja has an open net! Unfortunately, there's just no player from Realms back to deal with it. And that gives Bird the win in this series. My oh my. Realms came all the way back from a 4-0 loss in game number 2 to bring it to game 5 overtime. But Bird just showed that they are the one that wanted more and take the win. What a match we had. Man, oh man. From the neutral standpoint, that is the best game we could have had, the best series we could have had. And wow, what a game they gave us. Man, my throat is dying right now from having to cast by myself. Unfortunately, Maxpresso has some load shedding, and he will be back at around 10 o'clock. But until then, I think I'm going to take 5 minutes just to clear my throat and drink some water. And then we have about an hour and a half even, to wait until the match between the Giants that are Limitless and Orlando Pirates, seed number 1 and seed number 2 in RLCS SSA. So ready to see that big matchup between those two. Until then, I think I'm going to take 5 minutes and then we'll come back. We'll talk about what has happened in VS so far and what to look out for in the next couple days. And then I think we'll just play some games while we wait. But for now, I'll be back in a few. Alright, we are back. Sorry about that. Sorry for the long wait. I was actually just trying to find some players to play some private matches with, but it seems like everyone has a lot of things going on. Camera focus. There we go. So, yeah, you just stuck with little old me for about an hour until Limitless takes on Orlando Pirates. So, we'll do what we always do, play Rocket League. Play some of my own gameplay so that you can see how much better the pros are than I am. Let me just make sure that my region is correct. Right. Chat to me, guys. Who's still here in chat? Let's have a convo while we wait for the big dogs to play. Wow, we got a casual threes? That never happens. Let me just make sure that the nameplate is at 120. No, it's too small again. 150? Yeah, that should be fine. Right. Just making sure my ping is good because it seems to be a bit weird. Rasta, did you really call me out on a voice crack during my commentating? Bruh, I was alone, okay? I'm running out of words to keep it entertaining. Alex, welcome. I think this is the first time I've seen you in my chat, so welcome to you. My ping has just skyrocketed for some reason. Interesting. Don't know why. That's news. Maybe something's downloading in the background. Hopefully not. Hannibal, thank you so much for the lurk. Eve, hello, welcome. Sorry that I'm only getting to your chats now, guys. Whoops. I don't know why I'm lagging. This is not normal. Am I lagging on the stream as well? Are things going south? Packet loss. It's so weird. I've even got exit lag on, so why is this happening? Maybe it is just the server, but it is just me, so it can't be the server. I don't know what is going on with my ping. Seems to be coming down now. Really hoping that my fiber isn't messing around. Okay, it seems to have stabilized now, so hopefully it was just a dip and not a more permanent thing. Oh, no, wait, there it goes again. Go for that. Go, 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 go. Nice. Good shot. Up at 44 points. I'm not doing shit in this game. Alright, let me just rotate. Oh, Dunkaroonie. Okay. Feels so weird to watch a 3v3 game and not cast now. I've become so used to casting tonight. Gotta get a pinch. Oh man. The bloody ping keeps going up. Why? Oh, what a shot. What a save. Up she goes. And up goes my ping once more. I don't understand why this is happening. It's been so good up to now. Why is it suddenly changing? Let's go, nice shot. Woohoo, let's go. On 0. Let's go. This is Rocket League. GG. Get ready up again. I don't mind playing 3v3. Yes, reconnect. Ping keeps fluctuating, which is frustrating. Hopefully it behaves itself this time. Oh no. Ping needs to sort itself out before the next game. Oh my god. Imagine this happens while I'm trying to cast. Now there's two of us that are lagging. Don't, kid. Oh, I can't reach that. Guess that works out. Oh my god, can I not even wave dash? Come on. Oh, what a save. Maybe me. Can I get some burst, please? Oh my god. Oh, what a save. Hannibal, how did the matches go? The matches went very, very well. The last one was Bird versus Realms, and we saw that one go to Game 5 overtime. That was pretty nuts. Bird just taking the win there. Later on, we'll have Limitless versus Orlando Pirates at 10:30. Until then, just to kill some time, we're just going to play some Rocket League. Oh, snipe. I got dunked. Oh my, oh my! Oh, oh, okay. Your load shedding just hit, considering staying up to do a late night stream, but feeling so meh today. I feel you. I have load shedding at 10 as well. Luckily I put an inverter just to keep me going for that match between Orlando Pirates and Limitless. But after that I'll probably just head to bed. Oh man, I thought that was in. Hannibal, is my stream being affected by my internet drops? Or is everything fine? Okay, it's cheating. Oh man, RCK now has lag as well. Is the stream fine? Okay, cool. Oh wow. A backflip. That's annoying. No one's pushing this dude. Oh man. Is the game audio desynced? Yeah. I don't know what to do that, honestly, because it happens almost every stream now. It just eventually just stops syncing to the video. I don't know how to fix that. Oh no, I could have had that shot. I am missing wide open shots now. Bang! That's the shot we wanted, boy. Happens a lot these days. Seen it a few times with a bunch of SS streamers this week. Ugh. Okay, so it is just how Twitch works then. Unfortunately, there isn't much I can do about it. Let's see, I got a message here. Looks like I might be organizing a scrim after all. Now I'm just waiting for people to reply. Because Yoshi was asking me earlier if I wanted to get some players to scrim against him while we wait for Limitless and Orlando Pirates. But I couldn't get any players. Now I have had someone ask me if I have a team to scrim against them, so I could put these two up against each other. Hold on, I'll be back 2 seconds. All right, so seems like we're not just watching me play. We actually have a game. So we've got Yoshi and his team that were looking for a scrim earlier, and I just wasn't able to find players. But then Greybeard came around, and I've got Greybeard and Gingerbeard with me in the call. How's it, guys?
Whoop whoop. Hey.
So impromptu scrim. Here we go.
Oh, I love it. I love
We can
it.
get Alf to come.
Just keep going.
Who's
for like
that?
An hour.
Oh, it's Yoshi. Hello, Yoshi. How are you? Good. He is, but in the meantime, Dutch is going to do double duty. He's going to go double Dutch. he's going to cast. He's going to stream. He's going to play.
I want to hear running commentary, Dutch.
Okay, cool.
While I'm playing, you're going to struggle to get
Exactly.
that from me.
Okay, well then maybe, yeah, do you want to, okay, well, you need to entertain your stream, so why don't you mute here and do your thing on stream? Oh, I thought you were streaming. Oh, okay, great.
I want to hear Dutch refer to himself in the third person while he's playing.
No. I think until because you said Alf is playing with you, right?
Yeah, he's
Yes, but he's taking the longest shower in the history of everything.
Well, then maybe I'll just play a game or two until he shows, and then after that, I will turn to casting.
Okay, great. Perfect.
Hundreds.
Alf just replied on the WhatsApp group, oh, be right there.
Oh, okay. So I might be casting from the first game.
Okay, there isn't a lobby, there isn't a match to join yet, eh? No one set up a lobby yet.
No, it seems like
Okay,
they're
cool.
taking their sweet time.
Sweet ass. Excellent. Well, of the three of us, Ginger, Alf is the only will be able
Everyone
to
is good at
advise us.
trees.
So, yeah, like what the fuck are we supposed to be doing? Because I honestly, I know that there's first man, second man, third man, but I just fuck it up constantly. It drives me nuts.
I see big hole, I put ball in big hole. That's
God.
my technique.
All right. Well, Dutch. Hold on. So Dutch waiting. Oh, did you tell Elf to join us in the VC?
Oh yeah, wait, I'll tell you now.
I guess I could. I'm in the same fucking WhatsApp group.
GBs, are you coming?
Yep.
Yes.
Going.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Yes, I'm here. What are we? Orange.
That was the
Yeah,
quickest
yeah.
wave dash
Oh.
I've done in my life.
It's a good wave dash at that.
Okay, I'm third. I'll
I'm-
take.
I'm rotating out.
Is anyone with me?
I'm back.
I'm back
coming.
now.
Waiting. Challenging, got it.
I'll turn.
I'm behind you.
Missing.
I'm back. Wait.
I'm behind you, Ginge.
Rotating back post.
Okay, I'm with you, Ginger.
Hey,
Jeez, I can't
Yeah,
say GB
no.
because you're both GB now.
it's fine, just refer to both of us.
Yeah, because more than likely we're double committing, so we're in the same place. Gal cheat.
Left.
I just have to remember which side's left.
Oh, can I get though?
Bang it back in.
Oh, okay, nice.
I'll turn around here.
Yeah, I see goal, I just try. no
God
tactics.
damn it.
If I can land at some point,
Yoshi.
that'll be great.
Got that.
Alright, me. Nice.
I'm behind you, Dutch.
Alright, cool.
So much more pressure talking while you're playing. Jeez.
Oh shit!
My
Oh
bad.
my god, no. Okay, I'll take that. That was initially your bad. My response to your bad was a fucking disaster.
Oh, Elsa online.
Hey, progress.
I'm gonna send him an invite. It's just,
Yeah.
I will be.
Oh Jesus!
Yeah,
I nearly came to Ram Ginger. I'll go
I'll turn here.
back. I'm third.
One more? Close.
Not bad.
Okay, I'm rushing this. Okay, I've got
Yeah,
it.
go. It's all good.
I was trying to slow play it and then I fucked up. Okay, Elf will join us in due. Okay, I'm coming.
Leaving. I'm far right if you can get another one.
Aww! Dutch, to answer your question, no, I can't. Me? Oh, Jesus, Ginger!
Sorry,
You gave me a jump scare.
like, hello.
What a demo. I'm lucky.
Hello.
Okay,
Hey, Elf.
I'm up.
Okay, I'm bumping. Something.
Elf!
I'm waiting
Elf,
for
you
Delph
have
to do something.
You have to come save us from ourselves. We are fucking so horrendous.
Oh, well, it's not coming. Yeah, I guess.
At least you know what we're supposed to be doing.
Oh.
At least one of us does.
Yeah.
I haven't played competitive Rocket League in how many years now? 5 years.
Isn't it about the same thing? No, I guess I'll play
No, I
Brawl
got
Stars.
bumped.
Yeah, I haven't even done.
I've got.
I'll turn. Oh,
First
I
one.
mean, if we could aim for the goals, we would be winning.
thanks, Ginger.
Ginger
Yeah,
coming
bumped
in with
one.
Fitting fact.
Coming in clutch with the ideas. Oh, okay. I'm gonna.
If
I
only
have-
the
I
way
ha-
to win Rocket League was by scoring goals.
Yeah. So
Only
we got them
Rocket League
right
with
where we
that
want
goal.
them.
Oh.
Oh my god.
I got it.
You got time.
I'm dead.
Never mind.
You got
You
time.
have time.
Get
I've still got
back
time now. Got 4 seconds to rest.
No.
with- Isn't it 3?
3 seconds, whatever. I'll take a break. In a boost.
I'll get this.
Oh,
I
sorry.
lie.
No, that was me.
Or Dutch coming in with the flip the resets.
Yeah, I'm waiting.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh no.
Come on, Dutch.
You
up.
didn't get the clutch touch there.
Clutch Dutch.
I won't lie.
Fucking bad at this.
Don't worry. We'll get. Remember when we played for 300 rand and we played so good? I mean, if we play for more money, we'll play for better. When there's money on the line, we suddenly play well.
no, we clutched that game.
Watch this.
I don't think you.
Oh,
did the
somebody
expected.
finished.
Oh, lucky.
Back to you, Gravy. Or Ginger. GB.
That doesn't matter. Gibba.
Yes.
You can call me Gibba.
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 GB and
Delta.
Gibba. Oh, my bad.
No, it's not your bad. I don't even know why I was up, to be honest.
So who's these guys? Delta, Yoshi.
Yeah, I don't know. They're just what
They're
I don't
driven.
even- yeah, they're just guys. I mean, yeah,
They are a team. They're driven.
up and comers. No, they're scrimming. I mean, they're actually trying. They're like us, professional wannabes.
I see.
Okay, so you guys are gonna play. I'm gonna cast. I'm gonna leave.
All right, Dutch. Thank you. Thanks a
Bye,
lot, man. I really appreciate you setting this up. That's great.
Enjoy your match.
Thank you, bro.
Yeah.
All right, seems like we do have a game to actually even cast. This is gonna be fun. So we've got Greybeard, Gingerbeard, and Elf. Let me just make sure that I'm spectating rather. Against Yoshi, Experience, and Delta. Some champ teams having a impromptu scrim. So we might as well cast. Why not? That's what we're here for. So Greybeard gets a good play in the corner, Experience sees it on the backboard and just plays it out over Gingerbeard, and Yoshi picks it up. Alpha's back in rotation as he should be, playing it slow over his own net, gets demoed by Yoshi. Delta plays it off the backboard, Yoshi is ready to pick it up again. Gets good clear out there by Gingerbeard. He's got a little bit of time, he doesn't have much boost. Tries to place it over Experience, but Experience just has too much experience for him. as that ball goes towards the net, and it's a good save from Delta. Delta plays it out, Gingerbeard plays it back in. Pretty even match so far. Alf definitely making the difference as he gets a nice little goal there. Plays it just under experience. And yeah, nice first goal, 1-0. He just gets beat to the ball there by Gingerbeard, but Delta makes sure that he cleans it up. Alf is on it, he gets it going off the backboard. He has boost, but he doesn't follow it up. He rather leaves it for Greybeard. Gosh, he's got plenty of space, he's got boost, he's got time. What is he going to do? Gets an awkward touch off the wall. He was hoping that would roll up, but it bounced instead, so there's not much more that he could do. Alf playing it back towards the midfield. Yoshi getting the beat there on Greybeard. Gingerbeard, my apologies. Greybeard getting a good 50 against Delta and playing it into the blue half. Yoshi picking it up, playing it off the side wall. Experience comes for it. Yoshi gets a good 50, stays on the ball. Just picks up 100 boost. He's got a little bit of flair to him, so what is he going to do? A double flip reset, pass to Experience, who just misses the ball, unfortunately. And it goes back towards the halfway line. This is an open net. Greybeard needs to get there. Greybeard just doesn't get there, and Delta gets an easy open net goal. Unlucky in rotation there from the orange team. Greybeard doing all he can to try and get back, but he just doesn't. Actually with a strong kick-off, Greybeard ready to follow up. One-on-one with Delta. Delta gets a double tap off of his inside post. Just keeping up the pressure here. Alf plays it into the corner, gets a good 50, tries to place it to the middle. Gingerbeard off the backboard. Greybeard gets a touch, but Experience plays it out. Yoshi tries to control it, but doesn't. Greybeard demos Experience to make sure that he doesn't get to the ball. Alf gets flick over 1. Doesn't beat 2 though. Greybeard's there to follow up. Bangs it towards the backboard. Might be on target. Save from Experience. Experience good control there on the sidewall. Gets the ball towards the middle. Tries to play it to Delta, but Gingerbeard just jumps on him. We have an open net situation. Does Experience get a good pass towards the middle? He does, but Gingerbeard is just back in time. Make sure that it doesn't get played in by one of the blue side. Experience goes up the sidewall, plays it to the ceiling. Doesn't have much boost, but rather goes for the pass instead of trying to play a bit of solo. Decent clearance there from Alf. Plays it straight back to Yoshi though. Yoshi plays it towards the corner. Delta tries to redirect, but doesn't. Alpha's on the backboard, gets a good clear. Gingerbeard is there to follow up, plays it in and goes straight into the net. What a team play there from the orange side. Great play out there from Alf. And Gingerbeard saw it all the way, but made sure that it went into the net instead. Thank you, Hannibal, for the hydrate. I will do so. That is a quick goal there from Alf. Basically from the kickoff. Greybeard using all of his boost to try and keep it in the air. Plays it to Gingerbeard, who gets a good pass towards the middle. And Alf just slaps that into the blue net. That makes it 3-1. Strong kickoff again from Alf, but it plays it straight into Experience. Experience picked up a back boost, so he has boost to go all the way to the other half, but Greybeard picks it up, catches it, flicks it over 1, tries to play it over Delta, just doesn't. Alf gets a good shot, and that makes it 4-1. Looks a bit to be a runaway game in this one. Delta just left stranded, man alone at the back. Didn't have any backup to try and play this out, so he did what he could. But unfortunately, Alf was just there to capitalize. Again, good composed play from Alf. Unfortunately, Greybeard got in the way. These two names are so confusing. Greybeard gets a good bang upfield pass, plays it over Experience, and Delta tries to go for the double, just plays it over the goal. Able to pick up 100 boost here while Gingerbeard plays it towards the blue side again. Gets a good infield pass. Alpha's there to capitalize, just doesn't get it towards the net. Experience plays it out. Greybeard picks up the 100. Gingerbeard plays it out again. Gets it over Yoshi. Delta's there to pick it up. He does. He plays it towards the sidewall. Plays it to Experience. Experience takes a shot. But Elf gets a good save. Really good clear there from Elf as well. Gets it all the way over to the blue side. Gingerbeard plays it up on towards the backboard. Experience gets a good touch there in the corner and just controls it a little bit. Again, this ball goes towards the blue corner, and that just goes straight towards the net, and Elf puts another one on the board for him. I think that's a hat-trick for Elf. And that is some good composure there, just waiting for them to play into the corner, and then he just picks it up and slots it home. 5-1. Hannibal asking for the Brazil, which we might very well have, as Gingerbeard keeps us up floating above the blue goal. Luckily just gets defended out, and Delta gets a good pinch to get this out of their half. Gingerbeard straight back onto it though. Delta has to retreat really quickly. Greybeard's up, just doesn't get the shot off. Delta gets a good clear once again. Tries to get a pinch, gets a little bit of a pinch, but just didn't have any boost to follow that up. Unfortunately, no Brazil for you, Hannibal, and that ends at 5-1. This is a best of 7, so it is definitely going to be at least 3 more games. Gingerbeard being a season 14 grand champion, but he did mention in the voice call that he hasn't played a ranked match in a couple of years, so it is unfortunate. Seems like Yoshi just left the game for some reason. Maybe he's got some technical issues. Maybe he's just changing his car. We don't know yet. Seems like everyone's happy to continue though, as Experience and Delta try and play a 2v3 match for now. Yoshi's back, which means that he probably did just change his car. Something that we see quite often these days. If one car doesn't do it for you, then the next one should. Yoshi didn't change cars though, he's still in a Fennec, so perhaps it was just a controller issue or something to that sort. Gingerbeard saving the shot of Elf, unfortunately he just got in the way. Greybeard keeps up the pressure though. Yoshi plays it towards his backboard. Elf is there again to try and play it towards the middle. Yoshi again on the backboard getting good defense in there. Gingerbeard just waiting on the halfway line, making sure that he doesn't get dunked. Plays it towards the middle, but Blue gets it out. Elf is back. Good rotation there from Elf, making sure that he doesn't concede an early goal. Elf back on the sidewall there, plays it up towards the backboard. Greybeard gets a demo on Experience, leaving space for Gingerbeard to pick up the ball. Yoshi and Delta both up at the same time. A bit of a double commit there from Blue Team. Driven, I think their team name is. Gingerbeard just calmly collects it in the midfield, plays it over 1, plays it over 2. Does he play it over 3? No, he backflips, unfortunately, and Yoshi gets a clear. Elf has boost, Elf has ball, Elf has air. What does he do? Gets a good touch in the air there, plays it off the ceiling. Experience reads him all the way. Passing play here from the orange team. Greybeard, Gingerbeard, Elf, all of them just linking up, making sure the ball goes the right way. Yoshi doing everything he can to try and keep the pressure from a defensive point of view. Make sure that they don't get towards the goal. Plays it towards the corner. Unfortunately, there's no one there to pick it up, so Experience just backflips it out of his box. Elf goes straight back in, gets a good aerial. Lucky ball win there from Experience, and just gets a decent save there. Experience again playing it up. Elf reads it all the way, plays it back towards the middle. There's no one there. Gingerbeard trying to catch up, but Yoshi just beating him to it. That being said, Gingerbeard gets a pinch off the sidewall, plays it back up. Greybeard picks it up, has some boost. Does he go for the double? No, he just leaves and goes for the back boost instead, which isn't there, which leaves him now with 0 boost. Luckily, his 2 teammates are competent enough to make sure the ball doesn't go all the way back to their half. Elf plays it off the backboard. Gingerbeard went up, but way wide. Greybeard is there. Greybeard gets a shot, but what a save from Yoshi, making sure that this game stays at 0-0. demo there from Greybeard on Delta and Experience. Leaving them with a 1v3 for a couple seconds. That being said though, Yoshi doesn't need his teammates. Yoshi just drives it in from the corner and blazes it into the bottom corner of the net. 1-0 to Team Driven. Two minutes left, enough for Greybeard and Co to come back and still win this game. It is 1-1 in the tie at the moment, best of 7. Remember, this is just a scrim, this is not a VS match, so for those of you who are just joining, I do apologize, we don't have a VS match at this stage. We are currently still waiting for Limitless and Orlando Pirates. But until then, we have managed to find at least a scrim just to have some sort of content. And make sure that you're not just sitting here watching my pretty face do absolutely nothing. Good pressure here from the orange team. Elf going up, just missing it. Ball goes onto his backboard. And Yoshi gets a really good double there. Making sure that it goes 2-0 to Team Driven. How did this go in? That is not a double for Yoshi, but instead it is a own goal. Unfortunately, it bounced off the backboard and it hit one of the orange players and just redirected in. Gingerbeard on the backboard gets a double tap. Alf is there, tries to get away, but Gingerbeard is kind of pinning him into the corner. Alpha's up in the A, plays it forward, doesn't have any boost to follow up, so he just tries to get the ball back in the middle. Ball stays in the corner for now. Greybeard gets a good clearance. There's an opportunity for Orange to get a goal on the board. Experience decides otherwise. He tries to play it out as Alf gets a really good pass back onto the backboard. Gets a shot on target. Yoshi's there to make the save. Experience kind of made a double commit there, but it doesn't really matter because Yoshi just gets the ball out towards the orange corner. Does he go for the double? He does, and he gets a really good shot off, and that makes it 3-0 to Team Driven. Obviously just patiently seeing what does Alf do here. Does he get a touch? Does he not? No, he doesn't, so let's capitalize. Really good play there from Yoshi. Strong kick off there from Experience. Alf picks it up though. Experience back around. He got full boost, so he has some time. Greybeard gets a shot off. Delta gets his good save. Really decent rotation there from Team Driven. Delta plays it back to Experience. Experience plays back into the corner. Greybeard just heats it upfield. Hopefully Alf can get there, but Yoshi just beats it to it. Gingerbeard is up. Gingerbeard plays it into the corner, but Experience is able to collect. Flicks it over one. Greybeard is back alone. Greybeard gets a good touch though. It goes straight up. Who beats here? Yoshi gets the ball first. Alf gets a clear out. This seems to be over at 3-0. Tries to keep it up. Alf tries to keep it up. Gingerbeard tries to keep it up. Yoshi's trying to keep it up. Everyone's trying to keep the ball from touching the ground, but unfortunately it just touched in front of the blue net. So in the series, that is 2-1 to Team Driven. How do Greybeard and Co respond? I keep joining the wrong team because it was made up as a best of 7, so the game auto places me in the team that I joined the first game. I need to remember that. Alright, while we watch this game number 4 between these two in a best of 7 happen, we've got some bad news. Load shedding has hit the players from Orlando Pirates and Limitless, stopping them from playing tonight. So unfortunately we're not holding out for that game. It should happen tomorrow, but we don't have official communication yet, so unfortunately we have to cancel the costs on that game. That is really unfortunate. Everyone was looking forward to it. Everyone was putting it in their calendars and waiting for it to happen because it is obviously the two biggest names in Rocket League South Africa. Unfortunately, the biggest name in South Africa being Eskom decided otherwise, and we won't have that game tonight. So once this best of 7 is over, I think we shall call it for tonight, and then once we know what's happening with the game between Limitless and Orlando Pirates, we will schedule another stream. Should be tomorrow, but perhaps it might be Sunday. This game though seeming to be quite even at the moment. We've got 3.5 minutes left and no goals yet. Seems to be quite a bit of back and forth between these two teams. Experience is taking some control here in the midfield, but gets dunked there by Alf. Alf gets a really good play upfield and gets another 50 to drive it towards the net. That's a really nice goal there from Alf. Gets the first initial challenge, gets the second challenge, and that's a 50 into the net. 1-0 to Team Greybeard and Co. Strong kickoff here from Team Driven. They keep the ball in the orange half. Demo there from Greybeard on Delta. Demo there from Greybeard on Experience. He's not having any of it. He wants the ball out of his half. He wants the players to retreat back to theirs. Alf is up. He's used a lot of boost to try and get to that ball, so that means he can't follow it up. Yoshi gets a clear. Greybeard gets a touch off the backboard. Gingerbeard takes the shot, goes back onto the backboard. Greybeard turns quickly. Alf is there. Slight double commit there from Greybeard and Alf, but Alf at least just keeps the ball. Gets a arguably lucky double tap off of the backboard. Credit to him though. Good pressure here from him, and he just gets that double. Good goal. 2-0. Again, one of the demos on Greybeard this time instead of from him. As Experience just tries to drive this forward, but Alpha's there to make sure it doesn't go past the halfway line. Yoshi's on the backboard. Alpha's there again. Alf tries to play it off the backboard towards Greybeard. Greybeard's a bit far back, but it gets a touch nonetheless. Plays it up. Gingerbeard tries to redirect, just misses, and Yoshi manages to save what seems to be a very, very slow incoming shot. Demo on Experience there from Greybeard once again. Gingerbeard plays it off the sidewall but doesn't get a second touch. Alf needs to be there to make sure that it doesn't go towards the net. He's there again on the backboard, plays it across, making sure that Team Driven just don't get to the ball. That is a brilliant demo there from Greybeard on Yoshi, opening up the net for Gingerbeard to just take an easy shot. Unfortunately, the other players from Driven just hadn't rotated back yet, so take out the defender and you have yourself an open net. 3-0 to Team Greybeard. That means that we have 4 games done and dusted. I mean, we've got a minute and a half left. Yeah, with the goal from Experience, so that might just be an upset. But if it keeps going the way it's going, then we are going to game 7 or game 6 at least. Greybeard finally gets his first goal of the series, plays it on the backboard, and just patiently waits for the ball to drop back to him. Experience, unlucky touch there. She could have saved it, but unfortunately it just went straight into his own net. Again, some really good offensive play here from the orange team. Gingerbeard tries to catch us on the sidewall, and he does, but plays it straight back to Delta. Greybeard turns quickly to make sure it doesn't go towards his net, plays it towards the sidewall. Gingerbeard is there to pick it up, but he just misses. Delta picks it up, plays it over everyone, and just goes straight in. What a goal there from Delta, 3-2-1. That makes it 4-2. Do Team Driven have what it takes to bring this game back? While this game is going on, unfortunately, I have to let everyone know on my socials that the game between Orlando Pirates and Limitless has been postponed. A lot of people are waiting for it, and a lot of people are looking forward to seeing that matchup. But we're going to have to wait until they reschedule. Thank you, Escom. That's a good double there from Experience. Unfortunately, just doesn't get the second touch. And it seems like Greybeard and Co are seeing this game out to a win, which makes it 2-2 in the tie. And we have a definite game 6. Taking control of the ball here in the midfield, tries to play it onto the sidewall, beats one of the players from the orange team. Delta tries to catch up to the ball, but just doesn't get played out from Gingerbeard again by Alf. Gets tapped back by Yoshi, but Greybeard is there to follow up. Alf tries to get the redirect, just doesn't. Again, a demo from Gingerbeard on Yoshi. Seems like that is just the play from Greybeard and Co. Is that they just demo whenever they can on every rotation. They just look for a player to bump in or demo to make sure that they don't make a quick attacking play. Spins with the redirect into the orange corner. Delta tries to pick it off Alf, but Alf just has other ideas. Experience does take it though. Greybeard follows up, goes up, but Yoshi beats him to the ball in the air. Demo from Experience on Gingerbeard. Delta trying to keep control of it in the midfield, doesn't do so though, and just gets an easy pass off to Alf, unfortunately. Not the touch he wanted, and Alf is ready to capitalize. Gingerbeard with a big save there. Experience had the shot, but it was a little soft. Gingerbeard tries to play it out, he fakes Yoshi, but Delta's right there to catch up on it. Alf plays it out, he's got a bit of boost, he can follow it up, he can get the big boost as well, but he gets demoed by Delta, who just says, no sir, this is not your ball. Gingerbeard playing it up the sidewall, Yoshi playing it off the backboard. Greybeard again with the demo. Gingerbeard rotating right behind him. Alf gets a 50, gets played towards the backboard by Greybeard, sorry. Alf gets a good read on that ball in the air and plays it straight into the net, making it 2-0 to Team Greybeard and Co. With a good pass towards the middle, and Delta's there to pick it up. Nice passing play there. We've still got 3 minutes left, so Team Yoshi and Co, or Team Driven as they call, might have a chance here to bring this game back. With a good touch there off the backboard, gets a really good 50 in the midfield, just keeping up the pressure. Gingerbeard playing it all the way over onto the backboard of the blue side. Delta just bailing out Experience there, who was a little awkward in the midfield. Gets a good shot on net. Good save there by Alf. Greybeard once again with the demo on Yoshi. Experience has control of the ball here in the air, but Alf is just quicker. Takes it off of him, plays it towards the corner. Gingerbeard and Delta getting a good 50 there in the midfield. Demo there from Alf. Shot on target from Experience, just puts it off the backboard, goes off the backboard again. Yoshi gets the shot off, there's no one to defend it, and that makes it 2-2. That was a really good dunk there from Experience to just get the ball back onto the backboard and passes it in field for Yoshi to finish that off. 2-2 with 2.5 minutes to go. What a shot from Alf, just as I said. Yoshi and Co just made the comeback to make it 2-2, and then Alf just gets a kickoff goal. Really good beat here on both Yoshi and Delta. Unfortunately, they just didn't make it in time. Good shot there. 3-2. Solid 50 there from Greybeard. Gingerbeard on the sidewalk, gets it up in the air, follows it through. Yoshi gets a good save. Alf is up, Alf gets a good touch. Yoshi's there again. What a rock he's been. Gingerbeard just takes it across and makes sure that there's no blue player trying to catch up to that ball. Yoshi plays it off the backboard. Experience is there, but he gets a bit of a weird backflip. Still gets a shot off and Alf gets a good save. Delta's up in the air, misses the ball. Gets a dunk onto the ground from Yoshi though, and that goes straight into the net. That makes it 3-3. Man, oh man, we are in game 5. It is 2-2 in the series, 3-3 in the match. This can still go either way. Yoshi taking it towards the net, but Alf had other ideas. Gingerbeard had the same idea as Alf and follows that up. What a 50 from Delta to make sure that doesn't go in the net. That was a close shot, but it just hit the post. Yoshi's there to follow. Greybeard is in a bad position, and Yoshi just flicks it over him and makes that 4-3. Gingerbeard doing his absolute best to try and get back there, but he just didn't get there in time. As it stands, Team Driven is winning this game by 4-3. The orange team, consisting of Greybeard and Gingerbeard and Alf, are not giving anything up. They are pushing as much as they can, trying to get that goal back. Trying to make sure that they have the swing in the tie. Fortunate miss from Alf, but it seems to have faked out one or two players. Greybeard was up, but it was a good stop there from Delta. Gingerbeard is ready to take a shot. He does. It just hits the side, just on the side of the post there. Experience takes a shot at an open net, and it makes it 5-3. Experience sees that Greybeard and Co are just not in rotation at the moment, and he gets a good shot. Greybeard just too slow getting there. Really solid kickoff there from Yoshi, but it just gets played back from the orange players. Gingerbeard tries to go up in the air, but misses it completely. Experience is there. He plays it off the backboard, and what a double tap. This man is not here to play around. He's here to score goals. I think that's a hat-trick for Experience in this match. What a play. He's got time, he's got boost, and he's got the ball. Plays it up, gets a good air dribble. Alpha's just there. Experience up again as well. Alpha's there again. Alpha plays it off the sidewall, goes back to Yoshi, who's going to beat there. Gingerbeard gets a good dunk there on Yoshi. Good shot from Greybeard, good save from Experience. Yoshi sees that to the ground, and that makes it a 3-2 in the tie for Team Driven. Team Driven on match point. need to remember that I need to make sure that I'm going to spectate because the game automatically puts me in Greybeard's team. Change team, spectate, press H for respect. And off we go in game number 6. Do we see Team Driven take the win, or do we see Greybeard and Co taking this to game 7? Good patience there from Gingerbeard, just plays it all the way over to the backboard. Yoshi gets it clear, Experience turns around from his aerial, gets it up, but Elf gets a really good save. Gingerbeard follows up, he has no boost though, tries to look for the 50, doesn't get one, Delta takes the ball. Yoshi takes it into the midfield. Good 50 there from Greybeard. Greybeard follows up and he plays it towards the halfway line. Delta has a turn, he misses the boost. Experience gets it off his backboard and takes that boost. Now he's got ball and 100 boost, what is he going to do? Elf gets a good dunk. Nice 50 there from Elf. Greybeard follows up, gets a 50 as well off the sidewall. Elf is up. Elf takes the shot. What a goal. That was a good pass there from Greybeard, and what a finish from Elf. Check-in Mees, welcome to the stream, my dude. Oh man, I was hoping to welcome you back in voice for the game against with Orlando Pirates and Limitless, but as we have recently found out, Escom has other plans. While I'm saying that, Experience just gets the ball and drives it over pretty much everyone, or at least Greybeard, as he demos him in the air and just slots it into the net. Make that 1-1 in game number 6. Play into the corner. That seems to be a rule 1 between Elf and Yoshi. Do they respect it? Yes, they do. This is a 2v2 until spoken otherwise. Demo again from Greybeard on Experience, making it a 2v1 against Delta. Experience is back though from his demolition. Gingerbeard gets the boost, takes it away. Experience gets a good 50 in the corner there. Gingerbeard gets a backflip. That is a bit unfortunate. Luckily, Experience couldn't get around the ball to take it towards the net. Takes his time here. Greybeard is back from a demo. Gets a 50. Gingerbeard gets a save. Gingerbeard just taking control here. Doesn't have any boost left. So looks for a 50. Experience takes it up the wall. Doesn't get the boost. He gets the boost now and somehow still has the time to go back for the ball. Gets a fake on Greybeard. Gets a little chip over Gingerbeard there. Unfortunately, just couldn't get around the ball again to go to the net. Delta's in the corner. Gingerbeard just plays it out calmly. Plays it up. Probably looking for Elf, but Elf is still stuck in his rule 1. This is still a 2v2. Experience has a boost, and he's got the patience. He waits for Gingerbeard to challenge. Takes a shot at open net. Just goes wide, and Greybeard is there to mop up. Greybeard again, just playing it out. Gingerbeard ready to collect. Delta following this ball as fast as he can, making sure it doesn't go into his net. Greybeard's there. Experience gets the save. Yoshi and Elf are still stuck in their rule 1. Everyone in the lobby is respecting it by not bumping them. Experience gets a good pass there, and Delta gets a shot, but Gingerbeard just makes a crucial save, keeping this game at 1-1. Greybeard with a demo and Experience again, 2v1 against Delta. Unfortunately, it's just too slow, and Experience is back from his demo. Good shot there from Greybeard, and that is finally in the net. 2-1 to Greybeard and Co. And if it continues this way, then we are having a game 7. Strong showing from both of these teams, and it shows in the scoreline. 3-2 in the tie, 2-1 in the match. Definitely a very even matchup here. Experience just trying to redirect that onto the orange net, just doesn't get there. Delta plays it back on the backboard. Yoshi's there, but just gets stopped by his Elf. Gingerbeard has to get a save, and he does. Greybeard plays it towards the sidewall. Tries to get a double beat, doesn't. Gingerbeard just jumps past. Luckily for him, there was no one to follow up from the blue team, meaning he can go towards the other side. Gets 50 there from Delta, though. Experience tries to keep it in the middle, just doesn't. Seems to be a little bit of a passing play here from the orange team. Elf gets a shot on net, Delta gets a save. Yoshi's got some time here on the sidewall. Greybeard jumps, but just misses the ball. Gingerbeard is there. Greybeard tries to redirect, just doesn't get to the ball in time. Gingerbeard taking the low 50. Kind of works out for him. Elf is there to pick it up. Yoshi immediately jumps on him and says, no, you don't go anywhere. Plays it on the backboard. Greybeard just patiently waiting for a 50. Gets it up towards Gingerbeard. Plays it towards the backboard. He would have wished that was more towards the net. She gets a shot off as well, also against the backboard. Unfortunately, these long shots is just not going in. Elf, maybe with a bit of a fake there. Greybeard goes up but gets demoed. Gingerbeard plays it towards the middle. There's no one there from his team to capitalize. Greybeard shooting forward, trying to catch up to that ball, but just gets beat to it by Delta. Nice pass infield from Elf. Gingerbeard keeps it up. Yoshi keeps it up as well. Elf plays it towards the sidewall. Does he get a last goal here? Does it touch the ground? What is going to happen? Ball keeps being kept up. It looks like both teams are just looking for content right now, but the ball touches the ground. And that is 3-3 in the tie, meaning we have a game 7. Strong showing here from Greybeard and Co, because they were a game down and they decided, you know what, we're not gonna give up easily. We're gonna go out swinging, and so they did, and they actually got a win against Driven in game 6, making sure that they get as many games as they can. Yoshi, one of the players, coming into the chat saying, "Ach nee. Ach ja, this is all we want. This is what we want. We want the game 7. We want the juicy games. Let's do it for the content." Good early offensive play here from Team Driven, but solid defense from Greybeard and Co. Alpha's up, plays it on the backboard. Gingerbeard is there to follow up, goes to the backboard again. Delta just takes it out, takes it on the sidewall. He's got a bit of boost, but he just misses the ball. Greybeard drives it backwards, but luckily he gets dunked by his teammate Elf to make sure it goes the right way. Experience just making sure the ball goes back to the orange half. Plays it on the backboard, plays it towards the middle. Delta gets a good shot! What a pass and what a goal there from Delta. 3-2-1. Just turning that ball in the net, in the top corner as well. Really good play there. 1-0 to Team Driven. There from Experience for the kickoff. Shot from Yoshi gets saved by Elf. Delta just tries to keep it on the halfway line. Gingerbeard as well, but it gets dunked by Delta. On the backboard, Experience goes up. Elf just clears it. Gingerbeard, if he just drives us towards the net, it is open at the moment. Delta just in time. Good rotation there from Delta. Elf keeps it in, keeps it alive. Yoshi plays towards the sidewall. Elf has 12 boost. Uses all of it just to try and get a flip towards the midfield for Greybeard to pick it up. Gingerbeard misses. Alpha is by himself at this stage. Luckily he's rotated, so he gets a good save. Plays it towards the left. Greybeard passes up to Alf, passes it up to Greybeard. Gets a good shot, but gets saved by Delta. Alf with another shot, but it goes on the crossbar. Greybeard just flies past the ball in the corner. Gingerbeard is there to follow up. Alf is waiting in the middle, but Delta and Experience are waiting on the backboard. Greybeard gets a shot, Yoshi gets a save. Greybeard gets another touch off the backboard. No one there to follow it up. Alf waiting, Yoshi beating. Gingerbeard all the way at the back, making sure that doesn't go towards the net. Demo on Greybeard there from Yoshi. Temporarily making it a 3v2. Greybeard is back, gets a good touch towards the corner. He's got a little bit of time here just to make sure the ball doesn't go back towards his net and keep the pressure on Team Driven. chasing after this, but Yoshi beating him easily. Gingerbeard trying to get a touch in the middle there, but just doesn't. Yoshi gets a good aerial, tries to get a 50, but Elf just better, just saves it. Good save there from Gingerbeard as well. Blue team just shooting and shooting, shot after shot, trying to get a goal in to make it 2-0. Greybeard and team are not having it. They are just defending for their lives right now. They're trying to turn that into the net, but Elf having none of it. Clearance there from Gingerbeard, but dunk from experience. Greybeard luckily is back in net, gets demoed. And the shot from Delta goes straight in. That demo must have been a smoke screen for Elf, I believe. It was 100% a smoke screen. Unfortunately, 2 of the orange players were there and just didn't get the save. 2-0 to Team Driven. Up, passes it to Greybeard. Greybeard tries to get a shot, just doesn't get it off. Elf plays it on the backboard. Gingerbeard is there trying to get the double. Oh, that was so close. It was on the line, but it just didn't go in. It got cleared by Team Driven. Again a demo from Greybeard. He must have an extermination by now. Elf taking his time, knowing that he has a little bit of space to play with. He's got some boost, he's got some time, he's got the ball. He plays it up, he goes over into the air, plays it all the way up, but experience just immediately identifies the danger and makes sure that that ball doesn't get picked up by another orange player. She's got some mechanics here, so he plays it up towards the ceiling, tries to flip at it, but he just misses. Elf gets bumped off as he was trying to set himself up. Gingerbeard is there though, he's got some time, the experience just comes from nowhere and absolutely takes the ball away. Elf plays it onto the backboard. Greybeard tries to capitalize on this. Gingerbeard tries to capitalize, but it just doesn't go in for them. Team Driven holding on for dear life at this stage. Elf, quick turn, passes it to Greybeard. Greybeard takes the shot, gets good save from Yoshi there. Experience plays it back into the corner, just trying to give Yoshi some time to get on the ball. He's got plenty of boost, goes towards the backboard, doesn't get a double. Unfortunately, he gets blocked by Elf there. Gingerbeard miss, Greybeard miss. Elf luckily gets a touch towards the left, but doesn't mean much because the ball is still in their box. Yoshi and Experience just trying to play this out of the corner. 3 or 4 players were up for that ball, so that's a bit of a huge double commit from both sides. Luckily, Team Greybeard just make sure that it doesn't go in. Yoshi tries to put it towards the net, but Team Greybeard won't have it. Yoshi gets a demo on Gingerbeard. Delta plays it back towards the middle. Experience takes a shot, and what a goal from Experience. And that surely sees out the game for Team Driven. Yoshi coming into my chat before the game's even over saying GG, well played. Some serious confidence there. But it is 3-0 with 6 seconds left, and they do have the upper hand in the tie. So it is indeed GG, well played. Unfortunately, there's just no time for Greybeard and co to come back. And that will be that. As soon as this ball touches the ground, that is the end of this scrim. And Experience just deciding to put this in his own net just to prolong the pain that poor Greybeard and co have to go through. But a good series, good best of 7, well played. GG's all around, well played, that was fun. GG's, what a scrim we had. Now, unfortunately, Orlando Pirates and Limitless are not happening tonight. They have been hit by load shedding. It seems there's been a change in schedule, which means that we have no further content, and I honestly have no further Steam. So I am going to call it there, but thank you so very much for everyone that was here tonight. We had another banger of a stream. Jack and Mies, thank you so much, Mr. Maxpresso, for joining me for the first 2 games, casting alongside me. Thank you so much for all the follows tonight from Morris, from Declan, from the Real MCP. Guys, I had a ton of fun. I hope you did. And I will keep you updated on my socials. Please do keep an eye out for the next games. We will be streaming Orlando Pirates and Limitless. I'm not missing that one. As soon as we know, you will know. But until then, GG's, well played. Good night.
Why would you do that? Why? No, 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 Dutch, what the fuck are you doing? You're gonna kill me. Dutch, you're gonna be the cause of my death. Dutch, you are gonna be the cause of my death. Dutch, why? Also, can we get a shouty for Dutch, please? Why is both of them? Why both of them there? Why both of them there? I am fucked. I am fucked. I'm fucked. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Also, thanks for the shouty there, guys. You're so very welcome. Dutch, you're gonna kill